Halo semua, selamat sore. Welcome semuanya akan datang ataupun yang menonton rekaman. Jadi hari ini aku mau coba game baru keluar demonya ya berapa jam yang lalu. Soalnya aku suka banget game dia yang sebelumnya ya, ada tweeted, jadi I'm pretty sure it will be paling nggak sebagus itu ya. Dan sekarang bukan cuman visual novel aja, dia ada gameplaynya. Absen ala Kak Irma, welcome, terima kasih sudah absen, selamat sore. Jadi kita lihat aja bentar. Udah aku udah install di PC juga. Ini game kan ya. Lucu sih. Bentar ya. Nggak ada sih. Oke. It's pretty nice. Ini bisa di resize. Oh bisa. Oke. Gede kali. Bentar ya. Ribet nge-resize sendiri jadi. Demo di Steam kah? Iya di Steam ada Kak Irma. Oh my god, ininya game capture-nya belum ada suaranya, pantesan. Bentar. Oke. Udah lumayan tapi ini suaranya kencang banget jujur. Welcome Kak Ojan, terima kasih sudah mampir Kak Ojan dan viewernya ya, selamat datang. Oke. Kita lihat dulu settingnya, di full screen kita window aja kan. Text speednya paling kencang, yes. Ekstrasnya belum ada ya lagunya. Oke, kita langsung mulai aja. Naik red. Oh, ada game difficulty-nya. Wow, menarik. Loh, apa? Harus dipencet. Kalian normal do not feature game overs for being unable to pay your bills, but hard mode does. Apakah kita harus normal dulu ya? Oke, saya Kak Ojan, selamat sore, welcome. Pengen yang hard sih, tapi nanti lah normal aja dulu ya. Welcome Kak Ojan, selamat sore. To my dearest Sprout. Sprout hardly seems like a fitting nickname anymore. Oh, kita dipanggil Sprout, lucu banget. By now you must be towering over your mother. She always has a short little. Tanya sekarang kita pasti tinggi ya. Mamu emang pendek sih. Ya ampun. I fear it will make our relationship even worse than it is now, if that's even possible. Ini apakah ini bapaknya ataukah ini orang tua? Bukan, kakek nenek, apa namanya? Yangnya ya. I sell bestie Kak Tepa Live. Kak Meidi, welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir Kak Meidi. I digress. My dearest Sprout, it has been far too long since I last saw you. Still, picture in my mind a toddler with a mess of orange hair who insisted on wearing their rain boots on the sunniest of days. Would remove their smoke, plus they get paint on it. I would turn their nose up at the chocolate. But snack has from the fridge when no one was looking. Oh my god, dia makan carrot sekarang manis sih. You always have had your own way of doing things, my dear. That is precisely why I am entrusting you with my greatest treasure, my store. Ini toko yang akan kita manage ya, antique store. Ini siapa yang ngasih sebenarnya? But for the next 3 months anyhow. After a lifetime of living in the city, a bit of country air ought to do you well. Willowmist is so special to me, and I think soon enough it will be special to you. It has its quirks, which I'm sure you will realize quickly, but it has a way of growing on you, or perhaps it's the other way around. Like a parasite, or maybe a fungus. Either way, I suspect he'll fit in just fine. I'm only sorry I cannot be there to greet you. Responsibilities pull me away from Willowmist, but you don't have to worry about that. I'm sure you will hear enough rumors about where I've gone to satisfy your curiosity. To find the store, take a left from the train station, then a right when you notice the breeze pick up, then turn around and walk backwards. Banyak ya. I have an employee there waiting for you. It's not the easiest to get along with. Oh, udah ada employee. What if anyone could resist your charm? Wow, you are much like your aunt in that respect. Take care of the store, Sprout. Take care of yourself, and for heavens, don't try to sell the vase with the bird on it. Is cursed. Ada pas yang terkutuk juga. Okay, with all my love and faith in you, Aunt Sylvie. Oh, dari tantenya Aunt Sylvie. If you find Florian napping on the job, make sure to tuck him in. He doesn't get enough sleep. That boy, siapa Florian? Before the bust from your pocket, the familiar sensation of a worried mother. The train continued stuttering along on its track in an almost comfortable way. Mamanya nelpon gak sih? Atau kirim pesan intinya dari HP-nya ya? Darling, won't you reconsider? Gak mau pikir lagi kah? It's such a big move. Mulai pindah tapi langsung jauh ya. You've always lived nearby. You won't know anyone. So if anything goes wrong, iya di sana jauh banget. Terus kalau kamu ada kenapa kan nggak ada orang di sana. Kenapa nggak pulang aja? Kamu sambil yang ini langsung pulang nggak? Ya coba ya. Aku make them turn nggak bisa sih. Operation take over the train first to turn around. Kita udah masuk kereta soalnya ya. I think it might cause some trouble for the train behind us though. Oh, mamanya masih khawatir. I just don't understand why you left so suddenly. Aunt Sylvie is someone to watch the shop, you know that. I'm sure she has friends that udah ada employee kan katanya. She also has family, you know. Once you reconsider, sorry mom, I love you, but I'm looking forward to a few months away from home. New people, fresh air, and a real job. You have never even worked at a store before, let alone run one. Until we say someone will be there to help out. It's an antique store in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it will be particularly busy. I saw you got your stubborn streak straight from me. Okay, baby, just stay safe, okay? Don't walk about alone at night. Make sure to lock the doors and call me if anything happens. Dia mau keluar kemana ya, Mang? I will, mom. Everything will be fine. Train's about to pull up. I'll text you later. Inilah, inikah. Openingnya juga cakep sih. Jadi kita tuh dari kota terus naik kereta.
They tell me of the choices and the types I have in store. Every antique has a secret, every trinket has a tale. Every person has a story that is waiting to unveil. Something in me
Musisinya juga cantik.
That there's this untold magic in the air. I can't shake off this feeling, this sweet mystery. Like all the
Lucu
snowy
sih.
mountaintops were made alike for me. Every bone in my being is begging to stay.
Ada Agus nih, iya cakep banget sih. Oh ya di sini kalau kamu main jadi cowok juga bisa, self interestnya nggak cuma cowok ya. So, let's see gameplaynya dulu ya. Tapi kalau ceritanya sih dari yang game kemarinnya cakep sih.
Broken puzzle pieces fall right into place.
Enak dilihat nih, banyak pilihan kah? Cuman 5 tapi 3 cowok 2 cewek kayaknya, atau mungkin ada yang bukan cewek atau cowok juga, nggak tahu ya. Honorifics miss, kita bisa jadi cowoknya juga cuk. Ini gimana gantinya? Nggak bisa ya? Oh kita bisa custom juga. Nggak bisa ganti deh. Tapi ada flickering di sini. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, nanti aja ganti namanya. Ini kan masih demo ya. There was chilly as you step out of your train and onto the platform, if you could even call it that. Udah malam, lama banget ya dari siang ya. It seems more like a graveyard, okay? Then any of the train platforms should ever frequented back in the city, no matter the hour, they would be completely packed with people coming and going, rushing for reasons you could never quite understand. Sepi banget kah? This platform was completely empty. No one waited to get on, and you were the only person who got off. The only person. Your chatter usually greet you. All that you heard on this quiet platform in the middle of the countryside was the sound of the wind rustling trees and the chirping of crickets hidden amongst the weeds. Break, okay. With more effort than you'd be willing to admit, so you attempted to jump back, but found that the sound was actually harder than you expected. Our practice was very quiet, katanya. Getting up your belongings you shivered on your view, you quickly found your own slider once again. Left from the station, then right when the winds pick up. I'm not sure what the weather has to do with it. Cakep sih illustrationnya. Bentar, kalau nggak salah katanya bisa diganti nggak sih atau enggak? Aku mau coba lihat tuh. Bentar ya. Bisa di skip juga kok. Enggak kok, emang cuman gini doang kok ya. Akhirnya bisa diubah macam-macam. Apa nanti ya? Oh, I don't know. Quick step, quick load, inventory, cleanliness. Jangan gimana? Bentar. Kenapa dia jalan sendiri? Oh, tadi pencet. enggak, aku gak mau toko. Udah banyak yang ketinggalan. Intinya dia lagi cari tokonya yang tadi, oke? Ikutin ininya banget ya, apa instruksinya 7. Step back. Oh, you're even prettier than my auntie. Katanya begitu. Oh, biasanya yang diwariskan farm ini toko ya. Tapi nggak diwarisin, jadi cuma pergi doang sebentar kan katanya. Game visual novel ya? Iya visual novel, tapi ada tokonya gitu. Jadi nggak cuman cerita doang. Historinya lebih enak dibaca ya. Soalnya ini karena ini kayak cuman di kiri gini sih. Kalau teksnya nggak banyak itu mungkin enak, tapi kalau teksnya banyak gini enakan kayak biasa di bawah nggak sih? Jadi kita udah nyampe tokonya. Tapi sebenarnya kita nggak pernah kesini sebelumnya. Oh dia keluar semua kerjaannya sebelum datang ke sini ya. Tiba-tiba banget intinya sih. Tapi kita perlu perubahan banget ya. Jadi kita akhirnya mengambil kesempatan ini untuk membuka toko. Sore sel Bang Jun sore, terima kasih sudah mampir, welcome ya. Jadi disinilah kita sekarang ya, di tengah-tengah countryside town bernama Willowmist, dengan gunung yang dimana-mana. Terus wow, ini dia. Whatever the man was carrying in a box a moment ago was now sprawled out over the floor, dropped in surprise. Kaget kali ya. With what a jab, he stared at you, still gasping for words. Listen, if you wanted to rob the store, I could have done it before I got kawan courtesy and all that. Kita kalau mau maling ya sebelum aku nyampe sini lah ya. Masa maling setampan ini sih? Aneh bener. If I was going to rob the store, it would not be this dumb. Hey, my aunt probably put a lot of work into it now. Dia employee-nya gak sih? Forget about that. Why would I be the one robbing the store? I was here first. If anyone was going to be robbing it, yeah, it will be who. I didn't see you when I come in. I was in the storeroom. Can you prove it? Why should I be the one to prove it? You're the one who just wants in here. Emang dia gak dikasih tahu apa sama tante ini menggunakan saya? The man size the most tired, exasperated you'd ever heard. The ibex under his eyes seems to give away who he was. Alright, you are Florian, aren't you? Unfortunately. Okay. And you must be safe. The last time I checked, yeah. Why are you here so late? It was the only train coming into town today. Didn't my aunt tell you I was coming? Dikasih tahu tapi the same way she tells me anything nih, vaguely. Cuman ngasih taunya kayak setengah-setengah gitu. Oke. Seberapa jauh demonya? Nggak tahu ya. Aku nggak lihat seberapa jauhnya. I didn't even know what you look like. It nearly gave me a heart attack. Iya, nggak dikasih fotonya loh. You're exactly like your aunt. Great. I'll take that as a compliment. I still not Hai cute ya Amiza. Amiza welcome ya. Terima kasih sudah mampir Amiza. Ya ngapain pegawainya sampai malam di sini? Does my own really make you work this much overtime? I know. I was just neatening up before you arrived. Neatening up. You just said you didn't know when I was getting here. What can I say? I just have an amazing work ethic or something. Nikmati dulu gamenya. Iya betul sekali. You're suspicious as all hell, but I respect it. Still, you should get some sleep. You look tired. Kenapa mukanya sedih atuh? Did she at least tell you about the living accommodations? No. She doesn't really give details, as I'm quickly becoming aware of. She really just left all these scraps to me. I ought to quit. That will teach her. But what would I do without you? We don't know each other and we are not friends yet. Be fine. Then how about we be friends? I'm good. You can sleep upstairs, but it's a mess. Sylvie is not known for her neatness. A mess is fine. I'm sure I will fight. I will fit right in. Whatever, get some sleep or don't. I'll be working for a bit long. Ini kerja sampai malam rajin kali. Do you need some help? Happy streaming saya lagi di luar dulu pamit. Iya Bang Jun, terima kasih udah sempat mampir Bang Jun. From someone who looks like they don't know which side of mob to hold. My God, katanya kita terlihat seperti orang yang nggak pernah bersih-bersih. It's the side with the sponge, right? I'm kidding, it's a joke. I know how to use a mop. You've probably been traveling all day, just sleep. You almost sound like you care. I don't. I guess Sylvie didn't tell you anything about actually running the store either. Of course. But you teach me. Like I'm some expert, I just solved the floor. Jadi dia cuma bersihin lantai tiap hari. Fine, I'll try to help tomorrow afternoon, not in the morning. Oh, dia kerjanya emang nggak pagi ya. Getting up here will get you stared up the staircase. Cepatlah tidur nanti kayak vampir. Without another glance in your direction, Florian collected his drop box then went back into the storage room. One step at a time, you drag your suitcase up the stairs and into your next new home for the next 3 months. Si gambarnya lucu. Your own upstairs apartment felt almost like a continuation of downstairs. Like a quilt stitched together with mismatched memories. Ini game belajar membaca bahasa Inggris kan? Nggak gitu Omija, emang game bahasa Inggris Omija. A half-read book with reading glasses resting atop the page sat on the worn armchair, saying its yarn as soft as cold and as bright as spring blooms spilled from a basket. The table was set and waiting for expecting your company. Cakep banget sih kamarnya. It was almost like time was paused here in a place where vintage clocks softly ticked in unison. Mismatched mugs rested in cozy clusters, and the air smelled impressively of lavender and old books. And that was not to mention the abundance of potted plants that filled the room. It was as if a forest had crept in and decided to stay. You placed down your bags and grinned like a child who had just found a new secret hiding spot. The weight of the world and all of your previous worries seemed to melt away, even just a little bit. This is going to be a fun. Oh, cuma 3 bulan di sini ya. You could already tell. Unpacking could wait for tomorrow. Udah tidur lah. The seats were crisp and white. The pillows fluff and the gentle atmosphere of Willowmist slowly began to help you drift off to sleep. You swore for a moment you could feel someone watching you. Serem enggak, but then you fell into deep sleep, none the wiser. Tiru. Turu lah. Oh ini, oke, kayaknya kayak Art building juga mungkin ya? When your eyes fluttered open the next morning, a small amount of panic settled in your stomach. This was not your first moment. Bangun-bangun masih belum familiar ya. Right, Willowmist Emporium not back home anymore. That will probably take a bit of getting used to. You look out the window where you could see sunlight cascading in warm with the window stretched arms of trees. It still looked to be early, which was good. They wanted a chance to look around the store before Florian got back. Maybe you'd be able to impress him. That seemed like a big maybe. You were not sure, but he seemed like the difficult to impress type of guy. Well, he did like a challenge. You quickly dressed and raided the kitchen for breakfast, which you found half stocked with food. Your own left some fresh vegetables and fruits, and a few microwavable meals. You'd find the grocery store another day. Kita harus bikin makan ya? Atau cuman cerita aja? With a beer half eaten in your hand, you made your way back downstairs. The store had a different vibe during the day. It seemed almost whimsical, like the collection of some peculiar witch who decided a horde of lampshade was better than herbs. Yeah. You once again walked between the tables, noting that despite the clutter, everything was dust-free. Florian was not lying about cleaning. Walau terlihat berantakan tapi bersih ya, soalnya sudah dibersihkan sama si Florian. They noticed a distinct lack of technology. There was no computer or electronic cash register there, only an old till that seems to be an antique itself. Masih manual banget hari gini. Oh, they can't look to be handwritten in a journal that sat upright in a bookstand next to it. Either your aunt had a fantastic accountant or a waiting tax fraud, or maybe both. Did she write short? Still was wrote you letters rather than email or text. She was a little old school, but that didn't bother you. If anything, receiving a handwritten letters was exciting to you. You didn't know anyone else growing up who got letters. Did you see some? Except for people getting meals. But no one liked those letters. You understood that weirdly now. This was your aunt's treasure and she was leaving it to you. Well, for a few months, probably those beside the point. 3 bulan habis itu. Oh, that sense of purpose was small, that persistent reminder of just how insane this was. Yeah, dia dropping everything terus pindah ke tempat yang dia nggak pernah datengin ya. I mean, it's exciting in a way, tapi it was daunting honestly. You spent countless nights worrying that this was the wrong decision before deciding to just embrace it. Again. There was a knock at the door that pulled you out of your introspection. A very crisp knock. If a knock could be neat and crisp. Gimana ketukan pintu neat and crisp tuh gimana? You could see a tall shadow on the other side of the door, but no details apart from that. Florian kah? Tapi katanya dia nggak datang pagi. He opened the door wide, curiously peering at the stranger on the other side who looked you up and down, looked at his watch, then shook his head and walked past you and into the store. Siapa ini? Gak sopan kali. Wow, tapi I hope you are not about to tell me you're Florian. That will make last night very strange for me. Florian, no, I am not. Mr. Westbrook. Random aja ala Jordi. Welcome ya, terima kasih udah mampir Jordi. Iya nih. Kita mencoba demo game baru ya. I apologize if that disappoints. Of course not. The mystery man put down his briefcase on the counter and began pulling out paperwork and pens from within it. Ini akuntannya lah. Not sure if I've ever met a man that's actually used a briefcase before. Kinda dig it. Okay. I suppose I'll just have to wonder endlessly who exactly you are then. You don't appreciate a mystery as much as the next person, but tiba-tiba masuk nggak kenalan ya. It would be unlike Miss Marigold to leave you with any kind of instructions. Oh, ini dia ngasih business card-nya ya. Emmett Finch, independent accountant. Bener kan accountant? Finch advisory. Pasti kita ditinggalin utang gak sih? Masa utang cuma 3 bulan kaburnya, kayaknya nggak deh. Oh, you know someone's important when their name is a part of their business. Oh iya benar, Finch advisory. Berarti dia yang punya tempat bisnisnya. Maybe you ought to rebrand the star to the session. Every time you must be sage, I'll admit I have heard very little of you, so we are starting out on equal footing. Cowok-cowok di sini kayaknya cowok kulkas. Cowok kulkas ya. Iya. In short, I am your aunt's financial partner, her accountant, and now, by extension, yours for the time being. Tapi ya sangat cakep sih. I have a lot to discuss regarding account, cash flows, and taxes. Such exciting topics for a Tuesday morning. Selasa pagi tiba-tiba harus diskusi tentang uang ya. Males. Halo kakek, welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir kakek. Tiba-tiba halo mas, bukan aku yang dihaloin ya, parah kakek. You watch as he pulls up his glasses then nodded. Any time is the perfect time to talk numbers. Okay. I appreciate working with someone like-minded in that regard. Waduh. Dia nggak tahu kita lagi sarkas gak sih? What experience do you have running a business? Ada tangan nested notes. Honestly, none. If I'm going to be honest with you, absolutely none. Absolutely none? None. Zero. Yes, I don't know what none means. Understood. It seems my role will be a little more hands-on than in previous months. I will bill Miss Marigold for the extra time we need to get you up to speed. Waduh. That sounds expensive. All the good things in life are. We'll see. Jika disuruh jogging. Finally watch him shuffle through his paperwork before pulling out one specific sheet of paper. I'll be frank with you, Miss Marigold's accounts are dire. Iya nih, despite my protest, she makes little effort to remedy that fact. Sometimes I wonder whether she truly desires to own a business or... Ini kayak orang yang udah banyak duit tapi pengen punya bisnis lucu-lucu doang gak sih? Perhaps with you around we'll see some change. Perhaps we won't. Time will tell. Wow, thanks for the overwhelming support. With you on my side, I know I'm gonna knock it out of the park. I am supporting you. If I was not, I would not be here. I am just not in the habit of giving false promise. Oh, dia bukan orang PHP ya. At the very least, we'll aim for Miss Marigold to not return to bankruptcy. Jadi dia udah pernah bangkrut berapa kali? Sounds like a plan to me. I stopped by to have you sign a few forms. Sound temporary. I like to keep my affairs in order. And boy, there were a lot of forms. Turut tanda tangan banyak kali lagi. Good, my hand's starting to itch. Stay strong, stage. You can do this. I wonder what this guy's deal is. Anyway, he must be a local, right? Maybe this would be a good chance to try to make a friend. While you are here, can I ask you a few questions? Be my guest. I have a little extra time before my next appointment. Iya pak, mas ganteng daripada Asia. Apa ya? Is there anything fun to do around town when you are not working? Dia kayaknya senang menghitung. Kayaknya funnya beda deh. Inilah ya basa-basi yang kamu orang sini. Are you local? Do you live in Willowmist? Yes, my practice is located close to here. You'll find my address on the business card I gave you. Have you always lived here, or have I opened upon another wanderer like myself? I formed my practice here, yes. I mean, you personally not your practice. Don't see that it makes any difference. Okay. How long have you worked with my aunt? It's been A year, oh baru setahun. Give or take a few weeks. Selama ini satisfactory. Miss Marigold has had her account sorted and I have been paid, so I believe that counts as a success. And how has she been to work with? Sorry, saya Kak Graden Z. Welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir, Kak Graden Z. Ya, kita tuh nanya karena kita nggak pernah sebenarnya ketemu sama tantenya. This point enough to work with. Very memorable, that's all I say on the matter. Is there much fun to be had around town? Apart from doing taxes, that is. Bener pertanyaannya. That depends on what you find fun. If you mean theme park and musicals, then you are out of luck. If you enjoy hiking, dining, or live music, then there is plenty of that. Iya ya. Kota kecil biasanya itu doang. I'm down to try new things. I wish you all the luck trying them on your own time. Udah saatnya pergi kah? I will stop by in a few days to go over paying your bills. Oh my god, bills? Duit kita $50 doh. And keeping the lights on. Until then, keep your accounting in the journal and the counter, and I will assess it when I return. I'll try my best. Apologies if they are not quite up to standard, but I'll have Florian here to help me, hopefully. Actually, are there any good breakfast place around here? My aunt left a few things, but I'd kill for a nice breakfast while I'm waiting. Langsung diajak makan. You kill it such there's no I can turn you down now. Because you have a bite and have a miniature of the town. If you were up for it, dia kan sibuk gak sih? Ya kan, unfortunately I'll have to pass. I'm paid for doing accounting, not for eating breakfast and tours. Hey, have a good day, Miss Marigold. Just like that, he gathered his briefcase and walked out the front door. The chime bells, the only reminder he was there in the first place. Aww, langsung sedih mukanya. So cold. Other people from the countryside meant to be super welcoming. Meeting Florian and Emmet seems a little harsh. Kalau login WWM obatin karakterku dong. Cek kamu sakit apa, Mija? Boleh. Ada yang datang lagi. You spun back around the doorway after hearing the bells, but found no one there. Waduh. Ada maling kah? Strange. With struck. You found yourself turning back towards the store. It would still be a few hours until Florian turned up, so you decided you might as well familiarize yourself with the items around the store while you waited. You were surprised to find that a couple of hours barely scratched the surface when it came to inspecting the shelf floor. Banyak banget barangnya ya, there's just so much stuff. And forget the amount of stuff, absolutely nothing. Gak ada harganya lagi. Nothing had a price on it. Even digging through the paperwork at the counter, you could not find any notes about inventory or pricing. Nih, kenapa kamu datang kerja pakai topi dan masker ya? Rasanya nih. Dia hampir gak sih? Saya dulu diundur lagi Kakak Yasa. Atau tapi minggu depan apa minggu ini ya? Minggu depan ya Travel Rush update nggak sih? Oh, kamu kayak selamat datang, terima kasih udah mampir ya. Jadi 2026, iya masih lama. Ya tapi begitulah, disuruh main yang lain dulu. He really doesn't want to get sunburned. I like to get them. Okay. Thanks, I don't like the sun. I can see that much. Iya, Traveler nambah story baru, tapi belum full ya. Tapi nanti. Did you manage to get some sleep? I guess. Are you going to ask me how I slept? If I have to. And if I said you did, how did you sleep? You could not sound less interested. Dia tidak suka basa-basi sepertinya ya. Funny that. Well, I'll pretend like you actually care then. Surprisingly, I slept really well. The bed was super comfortable. How fascinating! I'm happy for you, really. I don't suppose you worked out how to run the place while I was gone. Do you really think my own would make it so easy? She never does. I'll explain, but I'm only going to do this once. If you don't pay attention, I'm not repeating. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm listening. I don't care if you listen or not. I just want to explain. Okay, we buy things for cheap, then sell them for more. I mean, itu okay. And what? That's all you're going to tell me. Intinya disuruh beli murah, jual mahal. Terus apa? I know how stores run, no, Florian. Then why am I bothering to explain it to you? I guess I didn't need this job. Fine. Buy stuff, sell it for more. Also keep it clean, or no one will want. Right now we are pretty much out of rubbish to sell, minus a few things I put behind the counter. Oh, jadi barang-barang yang ditaruh di sini bukan buat dijual terus? Yeah, just your own decorations. Okay. Jadi semua ini dekorasi. Aku kira itu bisa dijual. I guess I don't make rules. I just help out. That's crazy. How does anyone know what's for sale and what's decoration? I don't know. How much do I sell things for then? Whatever you want to sell them for. How would I know? I'm not an antique salesman. You better become one quick if you don't want to go broke. What if I gotten myself in? Nggak ada petunjuknya sama sekali. Mau jualan teh. Oh miss, I will not take on your job if my own dependent on it. Just keep track of how much you buy for in that journal on the counter is be able to able how much things are worth. Okay. Let me see what we have got then. No, abangnya ganti. Iya, abang tadi cuma ini doang, akuntan doang yang ngurusin duit ya. Are they gonna call me Boss Sage? If I really have to talk to you, I'll probably just call you. If you have to talk to me, jadi kamu gak mau ngomong sama aku. You just fine, it's probably for the best anyway. You don't want all this power to go to my head. There are already few people hanging around outside. Udah banyak orang. You are not a celebrity, are you? That's the last thing I could be bothered to. I could be. Why are you unsure about it? Maybe I'm some niche internet celebrity and I don't even know it. Probably not. Hey Florian, kenapa dia vampir gak sih? Lihat dia ada taringnya. Alright, I forgot you were there. Astagfirullah. Still thinking I guess sama bosnya sendiri kurang ajar gini. I'm going to speak you so much. You won't be able to forget me next time. Balik kan sih. Have you ever felt like you're being watched around the store, by the way? Siapa yang liatin? You are watching me right now. Does that count? I mean, it does, but not in this case. Ya ada yang ngeliatin tapi nggak ada orang gitu loh. Nggak juga sih. There is a normal amount of feeling like you're being watched. In this town, yeah, probably. Gimana? Did you grow up here? Kamu tumbuh di sini kah? Never choose to leave town? Gak pernah pengen keluar kota kah? Nothing out there worth seeing? Have you never felt like being stuck in one place is like being in a cage? I guess the cage is pretty comfortable. I wanted to have my own, of course, but the winds of change pulled me here. It pulls a lot of people here, I think. All the people who don't fit in anywhere else. Maybe that's why I'm here then. I doubt it. You look like you'd fit in just fine. Mukanya lucu. Dia kayak kesel gitu. You got family other than your aunt, I mean? My mom, but her and my aunt are a little strange. They have not spoken in years. I have no clue why. Setuju, Keci is comfy, ya kan? Daripada keluar-keluar, mending cari tempat yang nyaman lah ya. Usually people can't resist her. Iya, dia tantenya sama mamanya nggak pernah ngomong selama bertahun-tahun. Do you have a crush on my aunt Florian? I get. No. It's not like that really. I mean that she has a pull to her. She's annoying and nosy and probing, but she has a way with people. You can't help but get along with her. You seem more like her. Oh. That sounds like a pretty big compliment coming from you. What about you anyway? Does your family live nearby? Maybe. Jadi, saya nggak tahu keluarga sendiri. They maybe live nearby. Oh, I don't see them anymore. Oh, sorry for prying them. I pried first. Your eyes found the river. A young girl of perhaps 14 or 15 stood eyes on you curiously. You are not Granny Sylvie? Hi. I can pretend to be your life. I guess if I squint, you kinda look like her. No, maybe not. The way you stand is different. I'm Sage. Granny Sylvie is my aunt. I'm just helping to run the place for a while. Aku juga lagi comfy abis mandi, makan, rebahan. Wah, enak banget tuh. Welcome Kak Beraja Hakim. Selamat sore. Terima kasih udah mampir ya. Hi, I'm Finn. Sometimes people call me Vivi. You look very interesting, you know. I like the way your nose joins your face and your eyebrows are cool, okay? Oh, thanks. I like your eyes. Do you have heterochromia or are they contacts? They've always been this way ever since they were. Hey, you sell things, right? Pretty things, cool things. It's my... Oh, my mom's birthday tomorrow. She likes pretty and cool things since she's pretty and cool, okay? Can I buy something for her here? Why don't you have a look around and see if anything catches your eye? You have eye catchers here. I will be careful. Just like that, she left you standing there slightly beyond. He gave you a thumbs up and voted nice nose. You went up to your nose, really. It was a nice nose. I mean, it's a compliment. You walk behind the counter, then settled on the stool there while Fiona looked around the store, seeing someone things very curiously. Her fingers often just hovered over the surface of objects without touching them, as if she were somehow feeling their energy. When she did pick something up, she would turn it around and around in her hands, tilting her head this way and that to see every single angle. Her mismatched eyes narrowed like she was looking at a difficult puzzle. When she was really examining a teapot, she held it up to the sunlight. Somehow, after a morning with Emma and Florian, she was something fresh. Dan nemu sesuatu kah? She's really good at finding things, not just keys or socks, but things you didn't know you lost. Oh. Like hope or patience. Yeah, she's good at finding those. She loves that colors too. Bright colors. Happy ones. Colors? And her hands are always warm. That's interesting. I think maybe this. Oh, shell necklace. Gitu kah? Thanks for your help. You're cool. I barely did anything, but you're welcome. Hey, if you ever need anything else, we'll be here. Thanks. I think I will come back again. Maybe another day when the sun is shining, or maybe not. Great. Get home safely, alright? And I hope your mom likes the gift. Universal and all that. I hope they are all that exciting. Do you know her? I look like I know every single person in town. Honestly, no. You look like someone who would go out of their way not to know everyone in town. I mean, does he stop by the store often? Not that I've noticed, maybe once or twice, but I don't know. I'm usually in the storeroom. I can tell. You look like you need to get some more sunlight, miss. No thanks, I burn easily. There's something so that you know, sunscreen, aloe vera. Why do you care? And if I said I have fallen hopelessly in love with you, what? And that I could get lost in rest for hours to 1 hours. That's complete nonsense. Yeah, it is. I'm just pulling your leg. You what? We work together now and will be for the next 3 months. I'm just looking out for you. Get used to my caring, alright. Beautiful, Sylvie, apple of my eye, apple of my heart. Would you do me the greatest honor of... Aduh, sayangnya saya bukan Sylvia, the man before you wore his long, wild black hair. Oh, long white hair back in a loose ponytail, and his eye perhaps one button too far unknown. Depending on who you ask, he was down on one knee as if about to serenade you with the words, most beautiful poetry, or ask you to marry him. You're not Sylvie, I see, though I can sense her yawns a mile away. You must be Sage. Oh, dia tahu. Ntar suaraku habis. You watch him spring to his feet. He was certainly far more sprightly than he looked, and walked forward to put a hand on your shoulder. I have heard so much about you, and even that is not enough. Oh, he reached out to shake your hand smoothly. His energy contagious. I'm sorry, I love to return the favor, but you are... the lovely owner of this store has not yet had the chance to mention me. That sounds just like our Sylvie. Queen Bakerland at your service, occasional poet, but full-time chef. Kakek gak suka yang berbulu. And you and my aunt are... You misunderstand. Is she the most beautiful woman to ever grace this town? My god. Yes, of course. Does my heart become a flutter when she walks into the room? Hardly, without a doubt. Do I dare fall to my knees each time she speaks my name? That should be obvious. And where was I? Your relationship to my aunt? Right. Yes, we are dear friends. Right, friends. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Bakerland. Gak suka beraja. Oh, gak suka. Sukanya rambutnya merah gak sih kakak itu? Atau yang kulitnya coklat? Please call me Queen. Family to Sylvie is family to me. Queen then. I'm sorry to be bearer of bad news, but my aunt is actually out of town for the next few months. I'm just here to helping while she's away. Oh, langsung sedih mukanya. My heart shatters into a million pieces once more. But it is hardly your fault. You should not ruin such a momentous occasion. I have never met any of Sylvie's family. You must be very special indeed. I wouldn't say that. Ireng jalan. Actually, I don't think I'm particularly special. My grandparents have passed away, and my mother and aunt are estranged. I'm really the only other family here. And I can tell you are special to her. You will not be here if you are not. What did you want my aunt to have the honor of done? This is most virtuous. There is no one that will take our lovely Sylvie place but you, of course. Are you fond of fine meals, beautiful atmosphere, and live music? Yes, and yes. Divine. Oh, I have a restaurant just off the main street. I have just created new dish. I call it my crimson risotto. Crimson risotto. roasted beets, oat yang bikin merah, rich vegetable broth, a swirl of cream, and topped off with mushrooms. Tapi tadi aku bikin PR dulu, selamat bikin PR kakek. Nanti baik mama kalau kamu masih lab. Kayaknya kalau Rena ini demo sih kayaknya nggak banyak sih, tapi nggak tahu. Who am I to turn down a meal? Delightful. But I need some time to prepare tomorrow night. I will astonish you with the finest food in Willowmist Emporium. And before I forget, welcome to town, Sage. There is no other place like it. You will be calling it home before you even realize it. Thanks, Kun. I appreciate the warm welcome. And warmer it will get once you taste my cooking. I must depart immediately to prepare. Please await tomorrow evening with as much anticipation as you would give your birthday. Oh, tiba-tiba udah jam 5 sore. Dia belum balas pesan mamanya. Sorry mom, I'm here, I'm alive. I just caught up in everything. I'm totally fine. Hey, dear Lord above, you really gave me a heart attack. I was this close to getting on a train there myself. Maybe I should have waited a little longer to text them. Not funny. I know, really, I'm sorry. I'm just glad you're okay, my baby. It's all okay. Met a few new people already, and mostly everyone is super friendly. That one is beautiful, Mom. You'll love it. Was a beautiful scenery to paint. I think, honestly, I've barely left the store yet. Baru sehari. No, I have not painted in years. Oh, mamanya suka melukis. Maybe you just like the right meals. Anyway, I need to close up the store now. Alright, text me if anything happens, okay? Yes, Mom, love you. You flipped the sign of the door over the closed as Florian entered the room. You miss all the fun staying holed up in that store. I don't really care. I prefer it that way. It's so antisocial. Well, I guess I can understand in a way. Well, you do you. I'm gonna go upstairs and start unpacking. You don't have to stick around all night, you know. It's fine. I start late and I stay late. Why not just start earlier? I just prefer this space quieter. Alright, I don't mind really. Get home safely. Okay, emang duit kita cuma 57. Cuman satu orderan hari ini. Orderan satu yang jual ya. Sure, maybe. Leaving Florian day's work, you headed back upstairs. Piece by piece, you unpack your belongings slowly. It will not do you any good to spend the next 3 months living out of your suitcase. Ya 3 bulan lumayan lama sih ya, walaupun cuman gitu doang. If you were going to live here, you were going to do it right. Still, you felt almost reluctant to disturb the quiet rhythm of the room at first. Your aunt had turned this place into a home. Gradually, you were adding to it, making it become something more, hopefully something even better. Each item you pulled from your suitcase, a soft sweater for the winter here, a stack of well-worn books there. Oh iya, tadi nggak ada ya? A framed photograph of your own much younger and standing in front of the store, sat nestled beside a ceramic teacup. Kenapa alam hijau ber? Kamu kedinginan kah? You place your own picture frame carefully next to it and you didn't fit. It somehow felt right, like a new memory slipping into an old album. You pulled out more of your treasures, a glass vial of sea glass you had collected with your mom, a well-worn notebook that smelled faintly of ink, and your laptop, which you placed on the desk. As you slid your clothes into the chest of drawers, you noticed that the sun had long since settled over the horizon. Packing had seemed so quick, unpacking was another beast entirely. Iya, dingin banget dengan kamu ngomong, jangan kamu sih kayak boleh, bisa jadi. You found your way over to the window, hands full with a pair of tall pink glasses you'd been given all the way back on your 18th birthday. Then lingered there, feeling the cool night breeze swish over your skin. Halo, selamat siang. Halo, Kak Herbert, selamat siang juga. Terima kasih sudah mampir, Kak Herbert. Sorry. Oh, kirain masih siang nih kamu ke Harvard tiba-tiba. The soft glow of the full moon was already casting its silvery light through your room, and in the distance you could see the mountains that loomed like a gentle giant. Their peaks softened by a veil of mist that cut around them in dreamlike pattern. Tidak, tidak. Ini game seperti apa? Game visual novel ke Harvard. Ini ada shopkeepingnya juga, tapi masih cerita dari tadi sih. Gak tahu sih bakal gameplay atau cuman cerita kayak tadi ya. You turn away from the window, suddenly feeling that familiar feeling of being watched again. Ini malam-malam siapa sih yang ngeliatin? And in the corner of the room you saw it. Kayak Alfie talk gitu kah? Ya, mungkin. Something, a person perhaps, floating a foot off the ground, that tilted to the side as if it were too heavy to carry, staring at you with wide eyes. What in the ever-loving hell is that? Your time is near. You can't hide from me any longer. Mik, kamu kok kadang kayak berubah-ubah gimana tuh? Kejauhan kah? Kaget. The pair of glasses in your hands instantly fell from your grip, smashing on the wooden floor. Shards went in every direction. Your eyes snapped back up. Iya, kayak jauh terus mendekat. Karena aku lagi menjauh. Terus aku mendekat gitu. Am I not getting enough sleep or something? Aduh, turunlah, sudah malam, Neng. You knelt down, inspecting the damage one glass had survived. I see, kirain kenapa? Karena aku menjauh dan mendekat aja. The other one had not fared so well, so was in mostly large pieces. Grimacing, you slowly pick up and dispose of each piece. And just your luck, the final one was the one that cut you. You quickly disposed of it, then cleaned your wound, but could not find a first aid kit anywhere in the room. Maybe there is one downstairs in the storeroom. Florian, are you still here? I could kinda use your help if you are. Kaget. What is it? I'm not paid to help you with personal stuff, you know. He walked from the storeroom, arms crossed. Something really weird just happened. I saw someone in my room. She spoke to me. Then I kinda dropped a glass and got cut. Not that bad, but I could use a bandage if we have any. Kasih tisu aja gak sih? Kenapa dia kaget banget ngeliat orang terluka? It's not that bad, is it? He almost looked like he was going to be sick as he charged out of the front door, leaving you staring out towards him in his... Wait, Florian? A tiny drop of blood dripped to the ground. Aduh, bersihin gak sih? Kenapa gak ditaruh di air dulu? Your aunt had decided to forget the usual plastic box that had crossed on it, and instead had picked out an old wooden chest. You found bandages in all sizes, thinly rolled gauze, and adhesive strips in patterns ranging from plain beige to printless and white. You also noticed a few other slightly more eccentric additions, a small vial of silver dust labeled 4 curses. Jadi ini bukan toko biasa. A flask of dark red liquid labeled emergency. F only. A broken mirror which you made sure not to touch, with a note attached that read for illusions or lies. Okay. Itu bukan toko biasa ini. There was also more of what you had expected to see. Herbs, powders, and other natural remedies. Siron was into that kind of stuff after all. You pulled out a plaster and quickly stuck it to your hand. But fortunately the bleeding had already stopped. It was not much worse than a scratch, luckily. Cari Florian gak sih? You opened the door and poked your head out, searching for the mostly darkened street for Florian's feature. Tapi ya, dia udah hilang. Kenapa kita minta Hansaplas aja dia langsung kabur? I didn't mean to upset him. I'll have to apologize tomorrow. Giving up for the night, you headed back upstairs and into your room, then settled into bed. Just like that, you fell asleep, surrounded once again by the unfamiliar sound of the start. Apa pintu jendelanya nggak di nanti datang orang aneh lagi kan serem ya. Wednesday. Kaget. Siapa yang pagi-pagi sudah mengetuk? Your eyes shot open to the sound of someone banging on the door downstairs. With blurry sight, you look towards your phone. 6:04 a.m. Pagi-pagi berarti bukan Florian. I'm getting up. The banging on the door continued. It got louder, and the closer you became, stranger too, because it sounded less like someone's voice and more like a hunk of metal. Okay, kenapa? I'm coming. No need to break the door down. Wow, my lady, I humbly kneel before you as both protector and servant. From this day forth, my life is yours to command. Siapa tata ini? I, them to seal the Rosario of the Order of the Crown, do hereby swear an oath upon my honor and my blood. No harm shall come to you while I yet draw breath. Your enemy shall be mine, your struggles mine to shoulder. What the hell? The mysterious knight lifted her head, looking directly towards you. You thought it was hard to tell with the whole helmet thing going on. Even if it shall cost me my life, I shall stand by your side. I ask for nothing in return but the chance to serve a worthy cause. By my oath, I shall be your steadfast shield and your loyal sword. Okay. I think you have the wrong person. I appreciate it, but I think you might have the wrong person. Tiba-tiba banget ya pagi loh ini. Makanya. Nay, my lady, Father Self has brought the two of us together. Who else could it be but you? The set of armor rises, straightening out the stand taller than you. I think I might still be a little confused. Please, rest easy, my lady, for I shall prove myself worthy of your trust. Okay, hold on a second. First of all, please just call me Saint. I'm afraid I cannot, my lady, for that will be improper. Please? If you wish it, then I will make it so, Sage. My God. Keep calling me my lady, and it's going to awaken something in me. Okay, good. No, what the hell? Get up. Get up? The armor? My deepest apologies. It was not my intent to arrive here underdressed. I beg your forgiveness. What do you mean underdressed? You're in a full set of armor. This set is hardly more than ceremonial. Lady Sylvie gifted it to me as a gesture of goodwill, and I wear it with pride. Alas, it is ill-suited for the trials of battle. A fine display, to be sure, lacking the weight and reinforcement required of true combat. Lady Sylvie deemed my true armor too imposing for daily wear. Intimidating, I believe she said. Should the need for battle arise, I shall be ready. You know my own? Ketik banget teteh knightnya, teteh knight. The knight tilted her head slightly, then reached up to pull the helmet free from her head. For a moment, her face was obscured by the shadow of the morning light. But then she shook her head. It was on in amazement as waist-long hair tumbled free in soft waves, bursting over the polished shoulders of her armor, framing a serene, resolute face. Her eyes met yours, clear and steady. Where did all that hair come from? Ada, yeah. I feel like there's so much to unpack here. Please forgive the dramatic display, Sage. Helmets do little to flatter, but duty requires practicality even at the cost of appearance. To answer your previous question, before making your acquaintance, I was in service to Lady Sylvie. With her arrival, it passes on to you. Do not fret, I will not stand by your way. I will not stand in your way. You will hardly know I am here, but while you are in this town, I will protect you in the store with my life, okay? I mean, it's nice, but isn't it too much? I'm not totally sure that will be necessary, but thank you. I am but a humble servant. Your things is kind of unnecessary. Helmetless. Dia jadi satpam jadi. I must also beg your forgiveness for not being present upon your arrival. I have had troubles with one of the contraptions in my place of living. Lady Sylvie calls my apartment contraption. A magical device that produces water as if... Dia tuh dari mana sih Tata ini? Kenapa? Kerannya kali bocor. Fortunately, sorcerer removed the curse and now it works as intended. The cement her sink broke. So okay. You work with my aunt, but your sink broke yesterday, so you could not come to greet me. That is correct indeed. So you live nearby? Yes, so I'm not originally from this town. Oh, me neither. We have something in common. I hail from the kingdom of Valinde, which was once present in these lands, okay? Never mind. I see that you are still in your night coats. Do you require help in dressing? Are you offering to undress me right now? I believe that getting dressed requires one to first be undressed, yes. You need not question my intention. They are entirely pure. I only used to say. It's not only for this. I think I will be okay. I will go get dressed and come back in a minute. Please take all the time you need, my sage. I will guard the store in your absence. Masih jam 6 pagi. Siapa sih yang mau masuk? There is someone claiming to be a knight standing in my store, and for some reason I feel like the strange one right now. You'd never met a knight before. You were beginning to feel like maybe this was all one long extended dream. Ada-ada aja. Aceh, halo Cing, welcome Cing. Terima kasih sudah mampir Cing. To be honest, I kinda dig it though. I did want things to be different, right? Aduh, obat mata. Cannot get more different than a night waking you up at 6 in the morning. Magic allegiance to you. Lucille still stood by the door, posture perfect. She almost looked like one of the antiques on display. How is keeping order going? Well, Sage, no one intruded on your establishment while you were absent. I remain vigilant. Thanks, Lucille. Keep up the good work. I guess I'll just get to it. Let's see what to do today. Oh, sekarang beneran jualan ya kah? Each item in your inventory has a hidden value range. Oh, kayak di Moonlight, terima kasih. Your job is to pick a price within that range. Your smart skills helps you estimate prices more accurately. When your smart is low, you will only have pro idea of something. So smart in case, jadi kita harus semakin pintar. Gimana caranya? Artnya aku juga wishlist ini. Iya, cakep banget sih. Items come in different quality levels. Poor, normal, okay? Set or adjust prices before each shift. See how customers respond to your prices. Okay, itu kebiasa lah ya. Main the counter, clean the store. Ini apa? Oh, drag and drop. Kita buka tokonya pagi apa sore? Kita nggak bisa. Enaknya jualannya, tapi main the counter deh. Tapi kalau enaknya bersih-bersih dulu. So kalau siang kan ada yang bersih-bersih si Florian ya. Akhirnya buka toko ya setelah sejam ceritanya ya. Padahal cuma 2 hari loh prolognya. Florian nap please. Iya sih, udah kita clean the store siang deh. Biar Floriannya turu. Jualan pagi biar rezekinya gak dimata kayak dia. Okay, let's see. The store was quiet when you knelt down behind the counter, sorting out the various papers and knickknacks sorted underneath. And boy, There's a lot of papers and knickknacks. You're almost nearly on the level of a hoarder. Set receipts stored away from 2 decades ago, brochures for long-closed restaurants, and enough loose screws to build a smaller plane. How can you even amass this much stuff? You pulled out a stack of magazines, again some decades old, and began to categorize and sort them before your eye caught on a small unlabeled white envelope between the pages. If it's not addressed to anyone, I guess it's only ngebuka suratnya nggak dari siapa-siapa, terus dibuka, waduh. The handwriting was instantly familiar. In its sweeping stroke, each word pressed with the kind of confidence only your own seemed to have. Still, there were faint marks of hesitation, a word scratched out here, a sentence started and abandoned there, unusual for her. Buat siapa? Temennya tadi kah Queen teh? To my dear Queen, I'm writing this with ink far too smudgy for my taste and on paper that deserves better than my restless scratching. But perhaps that is fitting, for you are one of the few people I know who can take scraps and turn them into something whole. A half-empty cupboard becomes a feast, a half-thought press becomes poetry, a half-hearted day becomes bearable. Oh, ini surat buat Queen, tapi kenapa gak dikirim? I am leaving Willowmist for a time. Do not fret, it is not forever. You will, of course. You always worry more than you say. I will return, of course. I always do. When I do, I hope you will forgive me for slipping away without saying goodbye. Ini katanya teman, tapi you deserve so much better than finishing eggs and riddles. I should have told you this in person. I nearly did, standing outside the Silver Oaks with words right on the edge of my tongue. But I could not bring myself to, not because I do not trust you, Queen, but because I trust you too much. You look at me with those foolishly kind eyes of yours and ask me to stay, and I might have. Oh, dia ngasih tahu langsung nih, takutnya nggak jadi pergi. I cannot afford that weakness, not right now. There are important matters only I can attend that. Cannot wait a moment longer. Care of yourself, Queen. And please, don't forget to eat something other than your own cooking now and then. Even chefs need looking after. Yours, always, Sylvie. It wasn't like the other letters she left behind for you. This one felt different, softer, more vulnerable. It had not even been sealed, let alone delivered. Oh, nggak di-seal. Why had she hidden it away here? Why never sent it at all? You are more complicated than I give you credit for. Something stopped you. Ih, cakep. Oh, tempatnya Queen. The Silver Oak was alive with light and sound, even in the middle of the day. The air smelled of herbs and roasted garlic, underscored by the sweetness of something caramelizing slowly in the oven. It was the kind of smell that made his stomach crawl no matter how recently it had eaten. It didn't take you long to spot Queen a few tables down. He was moving gracefully between patrons, balancing 3 plates at once and a full glass of wine, and talking animatedly to his guests. Oh, ini toko antik ya? Iya, kita jadi ngurusin toko antik tantenya ya. Kita lagi mau ngasih surat dari tantenya. My newest and most radiant customer. No, my newest friend. My newest confidant. My newest partner in culinary crime. Dramatic sekali. He stepped into a dramatic bowl, somehow without spilling a drop of the wine he carried. His hair slipped forward over his shoulder, like a curtain of dark silk. Tell me, you are here to dine, to test the wonders of my kitchen, to bask in the company of Willowmist finest. Actually, came because I found something of yours, something of mine, a lost trinket, a misplaced poem, my dignity, perhaps. I've been searching for that one for years. He held out the envelope. Quinn's hand stilled before he reached for it. His gaze sinkered on it, recognition flickering instantly across his features. As if he could tell who had written it from the like of a name on the front. For a moment, the noise of the restaurant seemed to fade around him. He took the letter slowly, almost reverently, as though it might vanish if he moved too quickly. Sylvie's hand. For me, they never gave this to me. Thank you, Sage, for bringing this to me. I owe you a meal. No arguments, the finest thing you've ever tasted. And then some. Consider it payment for your noble service as courier of forgotten word. You don't have to, but I must. If I did not, the very foundation of the silver oak would crumble, and then where would Willowmist be? Hungry, sparing, void of risotto. Risotto enak. Risotto kan bubur ya. The grin was convincing, but not quite enough to hide the heaviness in his eyes. Still, he clapped you warmly on the shoulder, his voice booming again to cover the crack in his armor. Do you know why she didn't give this to you? Apa sih? I could guess, but Sylvia's always been a storm. We can predict the thunder, never the lightning. But enough of melancholy. I will not let you carry my burdens when you are already carrying the star. No, the star is a gift on its own way, a reminder that you thought of me, and for that, my heart is lighter, not heavier. Now, how about that meal? Another day, I am actually meant to be minding the star. My deepest apologies for stealing you away for so long, then. How terrible of me. Terrible indeed. Kita yang kesini ya. Oh, lovely day, my dear. And thank you. Oh, dia tiap NPC tuh ada ceritanya masing-masing gitu ya. Oh my god. Oh, itu ada range-nya. Oke. Probably not haunted. Dia common, normal, poor, normal. Kalau poor, harga paling mahal 17 ya. 10 kali ya. Bahalan gak sih? 8 deh. Ini common dan harga normal. Kalau normal antara 87 sama 6 itu 40-an ya. Mungkin 40 kali ya. Ini juga normal, mungkin 20. Ini 10 kasih, tapi kayak kemahalan deh. 5 gak sih ini? Gak tahu deh. Kita gak tahu belinya berapa. Barang-barangnya. Oke. You get seated behind the counter ready for today's customer. Oh, TVP lagi. The sky is blue, so I thought I'd stop by. Menarik, tidak berhantu. Iya, kalau berhantu kayak itu gak sih? Berarti ada yang sakral dan ada penghuninya. Kayaknya gitu ya. Vintage stuffed rabbit is humming, don't you hear it? I will buy it that way, it won't get lonely here. Slot warna kuning. I will come back again later, probably. See you next time. You saw one customer today, but no one else is coming now. Aww. Cuma satu doang datang, gak apa-apa kok. The chimes rang. Someone clad in protective gear once again entered the store. He looked down on the watch. At your watch. Udah mau siang, gak apa-apa. Duh, si Florian. Morning, nih udah siang. Oh my god, Lucio. After Florian, one can hardly call it morning any longer. To the morning sun trace open you so grievously you cannot bring yourself to join us until they have went. Panjang kali. Lucille crossed her arms, twisting sort of metal, scraping against the metal. She looked menacingly like that, with her helmet still on. Florian mukanya kayak gimana? Mukanya kayak vampir. Florian just shrugged. It didn't seem he found her menacing at all. Yeah, nice to see you too. I don't know why you're acting all surprised. I've always started in the afternoon. Look at them both, covered from head to toe. A knight races with the dawn, ready to meet the day's challenge head on, yet you appeared content to let half the battle pass you by. I will leave the knights. If that's alright. Do you not feel some obligation to lend your strength to the morning's labors? To the stores requires diligence at all hours, not merely those convenient to you. Lucky you are here then. I don't know mornings. If Sylvie doesn't care, I don't know why you do. Very well, if your current arrangements serve the store well, I shall not press further, but to consider that your efforts, no matter the hour, reflect your honor and dedication to this mission. I don't think mopping floors is all that honorable, but sure. Whatever. Honor comes with every job, Sir Florian, whether one wields a blade or arrange wares. It is the spirit in which the task is performed that matters most. Do carry on then, but know that the dawn is a most inspiring sight. Should you ever choose to witness it? Yeah, I know, maybe one day. I trust we shall work together most admirably today. When Lucille went back to standing by the door, you used the opportunity to catch Florian by the wrist and pull him aside. Florian, kamu kenapa kabur kemarin? Alright, I forgot about last night. We'll cross that bridge when I've dealt with the elephant in the room. I'm guessing you've met Lucille before? Hard noticing as she's always here. Maybe you can explain to me why there's someone in a full set of armor in our store then, please? Trust me, that is not her full set of armor. You should have seen her when she first turned up. Jadi itu belum full suite-nya ya. Sylvie hired her a few months back. My auntie? Oh, that's what she does, takes in strays. I don't need an armored guard for an antique store. But she got the job anyway. I guess it gives her something to do. Why does she think she's a knight? Because she's one, apparently. I don't know, she looks like a knight to me. How could she be a knight? She has a sword. Is that the only requirement for knighthood? Okay, fine, she has a sword. Can't argue with that. Listen, about last night. Kenapa dia sedih? I'm scared of blood. Oh, dia takut darah. That's all it was. I was surprised, sorry. You could have said something. I was not trying to scare you. Don't forget that I apologize. I should have dealt with it myself. Kenapa malu-malu kamu? Apalah menjelaskan banget tuh penjelasan teori. Iya, dia knight karena punya pedang. Udah. Ya sih. Florian grabbed you by the wrist. It was a light touch. He was careful not to hurt you as he pulled you towards the counter. Then he left you for a moment before returning with the same first aid kit you used yesterday. Have you procured an injury, Sir Florian? Shall I fetch a physician? No, I've got it handled. I'm fine, Florian. It's a tiny cut. I already fixed it up. You're supposed to change it twice a day. Oh, kok dia tahu? I am. So it heals properly. I did not know that. I guess I'll... You really don't need to. I should be able to do this much. I have to. Sylvie said I also. Serius banget, padahal cuman mau naruhin hand saplas doang, hand saplas. He set it down on the edge of the counter, then peeled away your old bandage after putting on a pair of disposable gloves segala. Masya Allah. Ribet kali ya. Florian grimaced, almost putting up his nose at the sight of your cut, which really was not so bad at all. It also didn't hurt. You said that Cutlass performed his task like a ritual, putting the antiseptic. Oh my god, pakai antiseptik segala. Segede apa sih lukanya? Thanks, Florian. It's not a big deal, then why does it feel like one? I really did see someone in my room last night. Whoever she was, he disappeared when I broke my glass. I don't know, maybe the place was haunted, okay? I think. Or maybe you just imagined it. Anyway, I gotta get to work, right? Yeah, work. Thanks again, Florian. Florian, just the man I wanted to see. I think I'm gonna go back in the storeroom. Wait, what do you want now? Anyone will think you are being forced to be here with that attitude? Look. A large, very beautiful, but very abandoned spider web. What about it? I'm trying to clean the place a bit, but I cannot reach it. I thought you could give me a hand. What do you expect me to do about it? I'm not any taller than you are. I thought maybe you could point me in the direction of a ladder or something, or you could sit on my shoulders. I'm kidding, kind of. I think Sylvie sold the ladder. Okay. As an antique to someone passing through town. Oh, like, was it antique? Sependek itu kah? Nggak pendek lah, nggak jauh lah sama kita. Step 2 on my plan to become a successful business owner. Learn how to swindle. With a sigh, Lorian knelt down in front of you. I'm sorry, I'm not ready to get married. Just get on my shoulders. Alright, let's stay here. Are you sure you're strong enough to... Wow. He stood up without a single wobble as if your weight meant nothing. Kuat juga ternyata. Okay, this works. Just make it quick. I'm not fat enough for this. Oh, ada dice-nya juga. Save dulu gak sih? Click to roll. Are you happy now? You're stronger than you look, you know that? Kayak D&D ya, kira biasa aja, ternyata ada ininya, chance-nya ya. Hey, this was work too. Store cleanliness increased. Okay. As the sun crested on the horizon and day slowly began to turn into night, you turn your open sign to close. Saatnya penutupan ya. Phew, another day down. It was pretty busy today. Yeah, I guess some days are like that. Other days we are just twiddling our thumbs until we can go home. Frankly, that's more like what I was expecting. I thought an antique store in the countryside wouldn't have a lot of activity. Iya, waktu dulu aku juga pernah lihat antique store, aku pengen masuk tapi kayak takut. Tapi kayaknya lucu gitu barang-barang. Would an antique store in the city have any more activity? Maybe. Antiques and thrifting and stuff are pretty popular these days. I always thought that it was only old people who like antiques. You don't like them? Look like a lot of junk to me. Iya benar. Ya ampun nih, Jang, you should not say such things, Sir Florian. I really wish you'd call me Florian. Lady Sylvie has spent her lifetime creating this old collection of fascinating oddities. It will do you well to hold your tongue if it only spits this test. Tapi harganya kadang tidak aneh. Iya gimana ya? Itulah. Tapi kalau yang aku pernah bukan yang antik sih ya. Tapi kalau apa ya? Barang-barang bekas gitu, toko barang bekas itu murah sih. Tapi kalau yang antik beneran ada sih. Soalnya kan beneran udah dikuret ya. Udah dipilihin yang cakep-cakep dan dibersihin segala macam. Jadi mungkin itu yang bikin lebih mahal ya. Iron helped me through some. Gave me this job when I had nowhere else to go. we go about finding more things to sell? Iya, gimana cara dapat uangnya? Go steal from someone's trash can? Do I look like a raccoon to you? Do you answer that? I did not think you look like a raccoon, say. Mayhaps you have more qualities similar to Red Panda. Red cat is divine. Wih, Sekiro banget ya. Welcome ke Syarif Chai, selamat sore, terima kasih udah mampir. Iya bener, perawatannya bikin mahal, dibersihin, dikasih makan. itu kamu mau beli apa maksudnya, Karbert? She does have an attic filled with it, so you can picture that. You might find something, or you might find nothing that seems more likely. An attic. Makan. Do you guys know Queen? Kambing sama sapi. Itu bukan barang antik sih, Karbert. The chef guy, yeah, I guess he could not sound less interested. He's nice or whatever, we just don't get along. I don't know, I guess we are too different of people or something. Sir Quinn is an excellent cook who makes fish fit for royalty. That is succeeded while in seeking his companionship. Yeah, interesting. Okay, Michael. He invited me to his restaurant to try a new recipe tonight. I nearly forgot about it. Have fun with that. Oh, not even a little bit interested. I'm not hungry. Kenapa kamu nggak lapar tapi muka kamu sedih? I've got work to do anyway. Kak Yusea, welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir, Kak Yusea. Selamat sore. Sweeping the floors, I've been sweeping all day. For you, maybe. Anyway, bye. Have fun or whatever. Okay. I thought Florian left the room. Still, I would be honored, say it, that I had already considered offering to accompany you. Should you require a guardian for the evening? It is only fitting that I ensure your safety, even over a meal. It's just dinner. I don't think I need a guard. Just a friend if that's alright with you. Mau diajak makan doang kok, kenapa? Perfect. Still, I have not managed to take a look around town, so having a guide will save me from getting jealous. Sir Florian has not offered to show you around the settlement. Truly? Well, then please allow me to escort you through the town and show you its finest landmarks. No harm shall come to you while I am by your side. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's make a whole night of it. Wah, a night? Bukan. I meant, sure, a night of it. The town of Willowmist glowed softly under the moon as you and Lucille stepped out onto the main street. The air was cool and fresh, carrying the faintest hint of blooming jasmine and the earthy scent of the forest just beyond the town's edge. Somewhere, a distant clock timed the hour, its tones mellow and unhurried. You couldn't help but think that time seemed to feel slower here. There really was no need to rush, was there? It's a brilliant night for a stroll. Though the weather has begun to cool off, remnants of autumn still remain. Leaves crunch under both of your footfalls, pleasantly singing farewell to their passing season. So, Lucille, how long have you lived in Willowmist? I believe it has been around 3 months now, give or take, 3 bulan. Oh, that's very recent. What brought you to town? It is a long and peculiar tale, Sage. One I am not certain you will believe, but if you wish to hear it, I shall tell it true. This must be related to why she thinks it's the night. I'd be happy to hear it. Very well, 3 months ago I was not in Willowmist. In fact, I was not in this world at all, at least not as it is now. Oh my god. Dia teriksa kayak I hail from a time long past, an age of kings and castles, of under and outsworn beneath banners fluttering in the wind. You stared at her, still trying to gauge whether she was pulling your leg or not. But Lucille looked completely and utterly serious. I was engaged. in the most dire battle when the world itself seemed to slip beneath me. One moment I stood upon the battlefield, the next I awoke amidst the unfamiliar sights and sounds of this town. I like to think I'm easygoing, but time travel is a lot to take in. I understand your doubt, and yet I have no reason to deceive you. This armor, these weapons, even my manner of speech, all relics of an age long forgotten. Surely, you have noticed their antiquity. You are being serious, are not you? I swear it upon my honor when I arrived I had no knowledge of this place or this time. The world I knew was gone, replaced by one of strange machines and customs. You can't seriously be telling the truth, right? Itu masih gak percaya. A potential ghost in the store, sure. A time-traveling knight? But I guess he really doesn't have a reason to lie to me. I will just go along with it for now. That's kinda nuts, you know? Indeed, it is kinda nuts. How do you manage to adjust? That must have been a lot of change. With great difficulty, I assure you. You're almost the first to show me kindness. She took me in, clothed me, and taught me the ways of this new world. Were it not for her, I might have been lost entirely. For reasons I cannot explain, I feel as though I was meant to be here. Perhaps fate has purpose for me still. That's one way to think about it. You're strong, you know that. Stronger than me. I wish I could go with the flow that easily. I am a knight. Adaptation and perseverance, or as you put it, going with the flow, are the very assets of survival. I have pledged my service to you, not only out of duty, but because in this unfamiliar land, you have given me purpose, and for that I am grateful. Why do you think you are not strong, Sage? I see no reason to doubt yourself, though. Strength is not measured solely by the swing of a blade or the weight of one's armor. It lies in the choice we make, the burdens we carry, and the resolve to continue forward when the path is uncertain. I suppose so. When did you become a knight, Lucille? I was 7 when I was sent to the local lord's castle to begin my training. 7 tahun! Wow. That's so young. I'm 26 now. I feel like I've done nothing with my life. In the period I was just wrong. So much time has passed me by. I've seen friends start families, get married, climb the career ladder. But I'm still the same as I was 8 years ago. Is that why you chose to come to Willowmist? It felt like something I could do, a choice I could make. But I guess when I began my training as a squire, a trainer once said to me that there is no shame in fear, only surrendering to it. Your path forward may be unclear at times, but it is there all the same. Time spent on the journey is no way. Ya, yang paling penting itu perjalanan ya, bukan tujuannya, ya nggak sih? Jangan lope-lope lah ya. Thanks, Lucille, I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I guess that counts for something. Indeed, you are far more capable than you believe. Trust yourself and you shall overcome any trial. Well, with words like those to back me up, I guess I gotta keep trying. I fear I've spoken too much and nearly forget the purpose of our excursion. That's why allow me to introduce you to the fine establishment of Willowmist. The farmer's market. Oh, kita bisa tapi jual apa? A grocery store. Small clothing store. Maybe we could take a look together sometime. Apothecary. I'm not sure they use potions exactly. But medicine has probably come a long way. Let's try to stay healthy for the next few months at least, alright? Kenapa? What building with darkened windows? The local woodwright's workshop is just over yonder. Craftsmanship is impressive, worth of a noble commission even, but The master crafter simply gives me a certain sense of unease I cannot place. Kenapa emang? Carpenternya agak aneh kan katanya. Aneh menurut Lucille agak aneh apa coba Lucille-nya aja udah seperti itu. I'll keep that in mind if we ever run into each other. You humble me by taking heed of my words. My thanks. Cakep banget restorannya sih. The atmosphere of the night seemed to change as you stepped into the silver oak. You were surprised to find it mostly outdoors, but that surprise was certainly not disappointment. Someone at a table in the corner strummed a guitar. You came. Of course, how could I turn down the best chef in town? I brought a friend. I hope that's alright. The more the merrier when it comes to food, eh? Please, I just have a table just for you. Sit. Before you could even place a hand on your chair to pull it out, Lucille had... Wah, udah ditarikin kursi ya. Allow me to do that for you. You are so well-mannered, Lucille. The world will be a better place if we had more people like you. And so humble too. Please sit and enjoy the atmosphere. Where did she manage to get armor like that anyway? Iya, dia armornya tuh dapat dari tantenya kan ya. I swear there is so much I don't know about her. Maybe I'll get to ask when she comes back home. It's only 3 months away after all ya, 3 bulan doang kok. You seem deep in thought, Sage. Oh my bad, I was just thinking about my aunt. A fair topic to be consumed by. Your aunt is a wonderful woman. I'm almost jealous of you and Florian, you know. Jealous. You honestly know her better than I do. We know each other from his letters. Even though I have not seen her in what, 21 years? Berarti dia ketemu sama tantenya cuman pas umur 6 tahun, habis itu gak pernah ketemu lagi ya? That is indeed a long time to go without seeing one's own family. Yet you cannot deny the bond you shared through your letters. The connection nurtured by words alone is no less meaningful. Yeah, but it's different, isn't it? I know her as my quirky aunt from the countryside who likes herbs and crystals. You this town really know her. Everyone I've spoken to seems to look up to her. This is the best of Willowmist. I do not think it an exaggeration to say that this town will not flourish as it does without her. Big shoes to fill. You did not fill her shoes, only bring your own. Nevertheless, I understand the weight of time lost. Probably better than anyone, I'm sorry. There is no need to apologize. Time tied my sleep through our fingers. Grant us the moments we have now, and it is what we choose to do with those moments. What that truly matters. So I need not remind you. Lady Sylvie did not ask Florian or I to attend to her most prized possession while she was absent. Juga sih. Walaupun mereka yang lebih dekat sama auntnya, tapi auntnya cuma nanyain kita. It is part of the reason I have so quickly trusted in you. Lady Sylvie herself believes in you. Tapi harusnya dikasih instruction lah kalau emang percaya. Forget talking about me anyway. I'm more interested in knowing about your nightness. Do you truly find it so interesting? I do. It's your armor heavy. It seems like a lot of to walk around in at all hours of the day. This set is quite light compared to the one I wore when I first arrived in Willowmist. The armor was forged for battle, had heavy plating and chainmail beneath on. Siapa yang penasaran? And it carried for more than its own weight. Every dent and scratch held a memory of the field or of my training. This must be like casual wear to you. In a sense, yes. I find it reassuring in a way. Wearing it reminds me of who I am, no matter how strange this time may seem. I don't think I could even stand upright in something like that, let alone move around so gracefully. Grace comes with time and practice, my friend. I suspect you would carry it well, so do you ever wish to try? Is that sword real? Disita sama polisi gak sih kalau swordnya beneran? Your words are most gracious, though I assure you my youth has long since passed. Were it up to my mother, and had I not chosen the path of night, I would have married many years ago. She often reminded me that a sword makes a poor companion, though I suspect she underestimated how loyal a blade can be. It's nice to know that despite the year, mothers are just like you. Your mother also wishes for you to marry? Probably. I think it has more to do with wanting grandchildren than wanting me to get married. But anyway, about that sword, you can really use it like, use it. I assure you my training has not gone to waste. This blood has seen me through many trials, and though I pray it will not be necessary in this time, I am prepared to wield it should the need arise. I don't think I will need you to stab anyone, but I do appreciate the offer. I will endeavor not to stab anyone in your presence. Maybe just not at all. That's a correct smile. I carry a sword not as an act of aggression, but a promise of protection. I will never harm another who is not deserving of it. I could hardly be called a knight otherwise. You're making me want to see you swing that thing, but it's real cool. Perhaps one day, should the need arise, I shall demonstrate. Until then, rest assured that my skill remains sharp. So knights are allowed to get married. I'm sorry, but I've got us. Knights can get married? So there are some limitations. We may not marry commoners or people of higher status, unless arranged by our lords. Oh. I guess I just thought knights had to, stay single like monks or something. Not at all. While some knights do choose to forego marriage in favor of their duties, it is not a requirement. We are permitted to wed, provided the union aligns with the expectation of our station. So what happens if you fall for someone who doesn't meet the rules? Then one must choose between desire or duty. It is not an easy decision, but a knight underlies in loyalty to their host. Here I thought modern dating was difficult. Such is the life of a knight. Never fallen for someone? I've always prioritized my duties above such minor. There was little time to entertain the notion of romance. What about now? Maybe you'll get duty if you regret it? Regret is a strong word. I do not regret taking up my oath. No, I believe this is the correct path for me. Even without romance, I have experienced the love of camaraderie, loyalty, and shared purpose. Those bonds are no less valuable to me. Perhaps if I were to truly think on it, there are pangs of regret in some regards. I saw many of my friends grow up in my village, find love, and start families. Many even with whirlwind romance straight out of fiction. But no, I will not have changed my path thus far. Bon appetit! Dinner is served! Queen appeared as if from thin air. Then placed two dishes down, one in front of each of you. What you saw would have been bid for the finest restaurant anywhere. The creamy bits were so red it almost surprised you. If it is delicious, then you will sing my praises through all of my Willowmist. If it is not, then simply strike me down, as I could not bear the thought of serving our lovely Sylvie's family anything less than perfect. Oh, she brought a sword, so let's hope it's good. I am near trembling in my boots. Please test this. It smells delicious. Jadi lapar. You rest a fork. All of the risotto to your mouth. The creamy texture, the tender rice, the velvety sauce, it was beyond delicious. As you showed, the earthy flavor of the roasted peas, almost sweet, filled your mouth. Queen, this is delicious. Magnificent. You do not understand how that warms my heart so. I had worried for a moment my prep time was cut short last night. The full moon does things to a person sometimes. You understand? Full moon. Nevertheless, enjoy. Fine company makes a meal even more delicious. He's really nice. Indeed, he's a noble man with a noble heart. We're fortunate to have in Willowmist Shopkeeper. Oh, kalau yang ini banyak ya, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 ceritanya. Kalau yang love interestnya kalian tadi kan cuma 5 ya kalau sama si Queen. Absent-mindedly you look past Lucille's shoulder, your eyes lock onto someone sitting a few tables away from you. Oh, ini nggak pakai kacamata dia. That guy doesn't know how to cut loose. I guess he just doesn't like me in part anymore. Oh well, no loss there I suppose. Hey Lucille? Yes, Sage, don't turn around too quickly, but do you know him? It's incredibly obviously. But I met he's often around at the store assisting Lady Sylvie. What do you think of him? Lady Sylvie believes him to be a man of his word and extremely talented in his work. Well, my own likes him, that's good. He's a bit cold. As far as I am aware, he's like that with most people, but Emma likes to keep a professional distance from much of the town. Well, he's lost. I'm gonna make that man my friend if it's the last thing I do. I surely hope it is not the last thing you do. But I will happily support you in your endeavor, you will? Though he does not say it, I can only imagine that keeping such distance become lonely at times. Putting that aside, however, perhaps it is time for us to take our leave. Sudah malam, sudah kenyang, sudah habis makanannya. Well, have to do something to say thanks to Queen. He didn't have to do all this. He stood from the table, whipping your way past the other guests. As you passed, I met he looked up from his plate and met your guests more directly than usual. Oh, lagi lewat terus dia nengok ya. Oh, Sage, there you are. I was hoping I'd run. Oh, dia nyariin kita jadi. You were? Yes. I've been meaning to say something. I've been thinking about it for a while. You are doing better than I expected. Aku cuma jualan 2 biji. Kenapa? That's not bad. I mean, it's good. Thank you. The town is not easy. You make it look easier than it is. I don't think I've said that before. I should have. Kenapa tiba-tiba dia baik ya? Are you feeling okay? I've never been better, say. Maybe a bit warm. Is it warm tonight or something? I'm not going into winter. Maybe it's just you. I'm warm? Yeah, you seem warm. Bingung gak sih? What was I saying? Something about me being warm? Right, that you should stay. Oh, as soon as that's done, I'm actually out with Lucille tonight. Why? Kenapa why? Enggak. We were having dinner. Kenapa sedih atuh? Kenapa? I should have asked first. Next time have dinner with me. I would like that. Good, that's good. Get home safe and don't forget you promise. You hurried away with Lucille, waving thanks to Queen on the way out. Lucille, I thought we may have witnessed a real-life bona fide demon possession. Sir Emmett, you mean he was being uncharacteristically amiable? Should we don't install when I suggested hanging out together outside of work? Mungkin lagi sibuk gak sih kemarin pas pagi-pagi? Perhaps you had a change of heart. You are wonderfully charming, Sage. Thanks, but I don't think so seriously we need to call a priest or something. I should not let that distract me though, Lucille. Thanks for coming out with me. I had a great night, but really is better with good company. You have my thanks for allowing me to accompany you, Sage. It was truly wondrous to get to know you as a person. Do you live far from here? Want me to walk you home? That will not be necessary. Please allow me to walk you home instead. Karena dia night. It is a quiet town, yes, but even the stillest weather may hide unexpected danger. Cuman jalan 10 menit lumayan lama gak sih? 10 minutes or 1 hour, it matters not. My role as your protector does not end when the sun sets. Please allow me to fulfill my oath. This I but found it more amusing than anything. Alright, you win, Miss Lady Knight. Lead the way, as it should be, my lady. Right, Sage. There we go, I am now safely deposited back home. Kenapa dia nggak ngomong sama Lucille kalau ada yang aneh di atas itu? Kali aja dia lebih percaya nggak sih? No, I feel bad letting you walk home alone. Please do not trouble yourself with such thoughts. If anyone even entertained the notion of harming me, I would be able to defend myself. And you agreed not to walk me back. Stop or not, it is my duty to see you safely home. Oh, I find that I rather enjoy your company. Oh. So while it is my honor to fulfill my role as your knight, I must confess, it is also my pleasure. Oh, someone's a smooth talker. Only an honest talker said, I know that you are safely home. My mission is complete. Man, seems really great. I was halfway turned in the guild when you heard voices within. I've been in Florian lose terus. Hihihi, kenapa ada hihi? Someone owes me $5. Oh, temannya Florian, gawat tadi even gonna do it $5. Ngomong sama siapa Florian? Jesus Christ, can you stop sneaking around in the middle of the night all this time? Baru pulang gimana sih? Maybe you should spend less time talking about here in the dark than someone else here. I thought I heard you talking to someone. What weirdo will be hanging around here with kamu? I work here at night alone in the dark. Jadi ngobrol sendiri kah? Enggak. So anyway, I am busy. You sure look at gabut ya. How was dinner? It was lovely. Queen is an amazing chef. You really missed out, you know. Yeah, I know. Kenapa sih dia sedih? Sure, have a nice night. You let out an audible sigh when you finally reach your home away from home. The weight of the day's events had finally begun to settle on your shoulders. Every day seemed to be like that lately. Now dress in your pajamas to get yourself a nice cool glass of water and settle down on a chair. Willowmist was strange and boy, you were enjoying it so far. I wonder what was up with Emmett though. Yeah, dude. He said he'd stop by sometime, maybe I'll get the chance to ask him. Maybe he really was swayed by my overwhelming charm. Suara aneh lagi, heard whistling. Opening your eyes, you saw a piece of paper of some kind drift in on the wind or settling on top of the wardrobe. I'll close the windows if trash comes in the breeze. Good, I'm going to be stuck with trash forever that want to know. Oh, jatuh tiba-tiba what? It seemed to be lettered, although rather short the threads. I might have gone a teensy bit overboard last night. It was supposed to be funny, not glass smashing and slicing fun. Oh, jadi yang dia lihat kemarin itu orang dan ini I'm really sorry I met you hurt. I didn't mean for that to happen, promise. I hope you're feeling better. Usually elaborate signature that you can get my cats or tails off. A teensy bit overboard? Is this Florian pranking me or something? Right, such this has got to be Florian. If it's not Florian, then ada orang beneran yang if it's not Florian, then no one else know about the glass. Someone was in here. There is a ghost. Hey, ghost, once again, I'm really chill. No one in front. Oh, I'm going to sleep now. Please don't steal my soul or anything while I'm asleep, alright? Makanya ini cuma sampai 5 hari atau seminggu. You walk as a commotion from downstairs that was slowly becoming commonplace around here. Rising out of bed to dress, grabbing an apple on the way down for breakfast. Tumben dia datang pagi. Florian. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. You found Florian mopping the floor again, and a toppled over suit of armor that had previously been leaning against the back wall sprawled out on the ground. You also take it. I admire your dedication of arriving earlier. It is nice if you cannot perform your duties correctly. Can I have an accident? What are you doing here so early? You did go home last night, didn't you? Pulang kah? Kenapa nggak pulang? Jangan-jangan. I was busy already. Can't get off my back. Emang ngepel doang sampai berjam-jam kah? There's really nothing to keep you that busy here. I will never expect or want you to do that. I've not been able to sleep anyway. I might as well be doing something useful. Even if you can't sleep, you should be resting. The key to a steadfast body and mind, Sir Florian, is rest. Even the finest knight cannot protect their charge if they are worn down by exhaustion. A lack of sleep dulls the senses, clouds judgment, and weakens resolve. Trust me, I have seen even the strongest falter when they neglect the rest. Yeah, well, good for you knights. Maybe you guys don't have insomnia. Sleepless nights are not foreign to me, but to force yourself without reprieve only invites disaster. I don't want a break. Kenapa? Ya, kalau nggak kerja, galau kah? You cannot pour from an empty vessel, Sir Florian. Is that right to nosy? I mean, isn't it kind of my job to be nosy? Just get some rest, don't worry about work today. Well, do not ask for perfection, only effort. That's my bad, Mister. Dari statue Florian. Dia saking ngantuknya kah? That's awfully forward of you, Florian. I know you're tired, but you do have your own bed, don't you? What are you saying? I said I'd show you that thing. I was just gonna show you it before you leave. It has nothing to do with your bed. Fine, but after this, go home. Ini kayak etiknya, kita stay bareng kan di sini. I mean, that's quite a lot, yes. It was a splash of colorful patterns across the jumbled, mismatched antiques that filled the attic. All trunks, boxes overflowed with trinkets, well-loved books. Tada, the attic. Like I said, Sylvie's been meaning to clean this scrap up to sell anyway, and by crap I mean there's a lot of rubbish here. You might find nothing worth selling, I don't know. There certainly is a lot of stuff. Again, by crap. Apa bedanya kalau kita bilang it's crap or not ya? Okay, crap. But I'm sure there's a lot of treasures hidden amongst the crap. Maybe if you squint hard enough. Your eyes got something odd, a flash of movement near the shelf. You turned only to find something or someone hanging upside down from the edge of a high shelf. Her bright smile and sparkling eyes pointed directly at you. Oh my god, teh. Tada! Ini namanya. You stumbled backwards, barely catching yourself before you tripped over your aunt's collection of used phone books. Before you could even process what was happening, the figure slipped, letting out a startled yell, but it tumbled to the floor in a heap. You inched, waiting for the sound of impact, but nothing came. Ya, hantu kah? Iya loh, dia transparan. Au. Gila, dari tadi baca terus. Iya, namanya juga ini game visual novel ya, Mija. Wait, that didn't even hurt. Why am I saying ow? Are you okay? The figure popped up immediately, brushing herself off with a stupid grin. Never better, another flawless landing by yours truly, you fell. Thank you. I know my graceful performance was one you will remember forever. Please hold the applause. Ini kalau gue yang main datang sih. Anggap aja baca novel si Amija. Did you notice that she was ever so slightly transparent? Dia hantu kan bener. She struck a dramatic pose, her hands forming a heart over her chest, a shapeless, dazzling grin. Hello, Sage. It's so exciting to finally meet you. You are in the presence of future international superstar and idol Winnie. She twirled in a place, but her motion ended with a slight wobble. Becky instinctively reached out as so to catch her, but your hands passed right through her. Dia beneran hantu sih. Winnie? Wait a second, you're the girl who was in my room the other night. You are a beautiful woman with adoring fans all over the world. The only fan you have is that one. Lauren pointed to an old dusty electric fan that sat in the corner of the room. Boys suck. I have lots of fans. Where are they then? I show. You really want to know them since all you do is sit around in the store every day. That's funny coming from you. Bingung gak sih? Anyway, I can just go away if you are gonna be such a spoiled sport. I wanna talk to Sage. So stinky. I'm not stinky. Hey. Why are you sitting on the ground? You are gonna get all dusty. I think the dust is the least of my worries right now. Lorian, am I going crazy or something? Maybe. But that has nothing to do with her. Was this real? Unfortunately, I am right here, you know. Why didn't you tell me? Look, I figured that find out eventually is hard to miss. I'm the only one keeping things lively around here. If it were up to Florian, the whole place would be a ghost town. No pun intended. A ghost in the store? Sure, why not? We've got a night. Why not a ghost too? Hai kau, Ahmad Raffi. Welcome ya, terima kasih udah mampir. Selamat sore. Your thinking face is so cute. Maybe you should be the super famous internet idol. Anyway, I'm really sorry for scaring you. No, you are not. I'm really sorry that scaring you made you get hurt. I really didn't mean for that to happen. I just maybe kinda had a bet with Florian over whether or not I could spook you. Now Florian owes me $5. I'm going home. Good luck doing that one. That one? I have a name. Langsung ditinggal sama Florian es. Anyway, now that he's gone, I have something I want you to help me with. You do? Is it like dealing with something you left behind before? I want to become the most famous internet idol ever. Alright, of course. I should have guessed. And if you help me with it, I'll promote the store. It's a win-win for both of us, don't you think? I get all the adoring fans to get lots of people visiting your store. I mean, gimana ya? Hantu emang bisa punya fans. Pretty please. It will be lots of fun, I promise. I can try. I don't know much about idols or becoming famous, so scratch that. I know nothing about idols or becoming famous. Yeah, you are the best ever. You're pretty much my manager. I don't know about that, but I can try to help you at the very least right now. How about later tonight? I'm about to open up the store, but once it closes, I'm free. Oh, we'll have to pick outfits, make videos, maybe even the live stream. Oh, would you do? Emang bisa transparan bukannya bisa ya? Slow down. Let's just take it slow and see how we go, right? Oh, right. I'm great at Stow. Which name do you think is better? Winnie the super amazing cool idol. Or show-stopping Winnie? Maybe we'll workshop the name a little. By the way, Winnie, why didn't you introduce yourself sooner? I don't bite. Well, not unless you ask nicely anyway. Okay. Oh, Florian told me I should have talked to you. Does it really help me that much? No, Florian doesn't have anyone. He's a big softy under all that emo-ish blindness. Wow, big softy. Lucu gak sih? He said you were from out of town and you might not be into the whole, ghost thing. He thought it might be a better idea to wait a little and see what you thought of the town first. Is the whole town hiding a bunch of ghosts I don't know about? Maybe. I've never met another ghost. Okay. Dia hantu tapi takut kalau ketemu hantu. Gimana? You are afraid of ghosts? Oh yeah, who not me? And this doesn't seem at all funny to me. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I better get to work, sir. Do you just hang around in here? I go whatever the fun is. I will let you get to work for now, but tonight you are all mine. Okay, don't forget, we're gonna make magic happen. Got it tonight. Magic, sure. I'm all yours. They'll call me Sage the Wizard with all the magic I'm about to make happen. Later, that is now I have to be Sage the shopkeeper. Lady Winona, it's good to see you fine and well. Lucy. Oh, one day it will work. It is the thought that counts. I will prepare my stance for the day task. Was that fun intended? That's the spirit. That's my secret. I'm pleased to see you have become acquainted with each other. The store was far too quiet without Lady Winona around. Bentar, jadi semua orang bisa ngeliat hantu ini. I think you're trying to make me turn red. You're so charming, Lucy. I think you're charming and noble and strong. Are you trying to make Lucille join your idol group or something? I've never heard so many compliments in one breath. Maybe? Just imagine a night idol. I've never heard something so cute. I fear my talents do not extend enough performance art and cute. I am not. I think you're really cute, don't you think so, Sage? You're both cute. Honestly, we might end up with the queue of people inside today just to see the two of you. A whole line of adoring fans. Adoring fans. Lucille nodded seriously. If that's the case, then I shall remain on high alert. I'll feel. Should the crowd get at our doors, I will ensure no troubles befalls you already, Nona. If it's a matter of security, I will of course fulfill my duty. Do you mean an actual bodyguard or a part of your... Well... Picture it, the amazing idol Winnie and her gallant guardian, the unbreakable Dame Lucille, the rosary of the Order of the Crown. Title keeps getting longer and longer. Good branding is key. Alright, let's focus on opening the store for us. I'm not sure ghost idols to be come with fans, but that's alright. Oh, sekarang nambah banyak tuh listnya. Billsnya 120 dari mana? Short terus storage kita perlu uang, jadi kita harus bersih-bersihnya nanti aja ya. While studying the attic, you took a dusty box from behind a stack of hat cases and found something curious inside, a travel fancy. What's that I spy? A makeup? Makeup? Is someone in peril? Look at what Sage found! Truly treasure, the craftsmanship is beautiful. It would suit you, Lady Winona, if only I could actually use it. I know it's not the same, but I could help you use it on someone else. But who will? Lucy? Only if you want to, for this makeup is cursed. Knowing I still be the chance are high. However, I will admit I'm curious, so... Blush and eyeshadow it is. Oke, kita lihat. Attempt makeup. Ya ampun, jelek kali. Kita bisa load nggak sih? Dia berubah nggak ya kalau kita load? Oh, berubah kok. While the woman of my village were picking up the first storage brush, I was already alone in training as a squire. The most adornment I was afforded was armor on my body, not upon my face. Armor still adornment, just heavier. Your words ring true, Sage. I have owned many ceremonial sets of armor in my lifetime. Some which had been passed down for centuries. Perhaps this is not so different. And there we go. What do you think? You'd light touch, the makeup was not too apparent, but accentuated Lucille's feature in a delicate way. Is this really my face? Gak kelihatan sih, tapi ya intinya terlihat lebih bagus lah ya. Thank you, but it's not often I indulge in such things, and I must say, it has left me wondering if I missed out on a great deal in my younger years. There's plenty of time left to make up for it if you'd like. You're so kind, Sage, truly. You have my thanks. Oh, ada level up-nya skill point. Oh. Handiwork, quality of itemsnya bisa di restore segala macam. Charm gak sih? Aduh, aku gak tahu lagi. Belum ketemu satu lagi. Smart deh. Aku pengen charm tadinya, nggak bisa di ini kah? Bisa kok. No, kita load. Aku mau naikin charm. Oke. Save dulu. Okay. You begin searching through your aunt's collection. Unfortunately, you don't find anything worth selling today. Okay, fine. Gak nemu apa-apa. Kalau gitu, kita jualan aja gak sih tadi? Yang beli tiap hari Vivi doang. It would have been concerning if it was not the exact app, so I'm very happy. When you look at yourself, how do you know it's really you? Oh, kembali. Oh, welcome back, kakek. Cepet banget ngerjain PR, kakek. I like big questions, they bit more wonder inside. Vivi's mismatched eyes swipe left or right, then the glass look perfectly normal. Sejam saja sudah cukup pusing main FPS. Oh, FPS kah? No. But I don't necessarily always feel like my reflection. Would you be scared if you knew the person looking back at you was not you? If it was a stranger or someone you could recognize? Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve my reflection. Maybe you can share your reflection then. That's not so bad. Sharing is nice. Thank you for answering. Of course. Iya, dia nggak sekolah Kak tiap hari. Kesini mulu mainnya. I only go to school on the days I can remember to. Gimana? Mom likes it more when we are together. I think you like her. She's a very good mom. The doll gets to move again and the toy is not faceless anymore. They're both happier now, even if one is gone and the other is a bit wrong. Maybe I should hire you to fix. Oh iya, kita bisa fixing stuff katanya. I could help, but mom's done shopping. Aduh, hari ini kita nggak dapet duit kah? Oh iya. Gimana sih cara dapet duit? Apa haruskah kita buka toko pagi tadi? It stares back. Oh my god, senang juga. Who will win the staring competition? Oh! Emmet yang belanja. I was nearby, so I thought I'd take a quick look around. Welcome! I believe a fair price would be 38. I mean beda $2 doang sih. Boleh deh, boleh. Kamu ngapain beli awal plat? Gak apa-apa sih, yang penting beli ya. Ayo 20 lagi nih biar bisa bayar pajak. Makan, Ice, selamat makan kakek. Kenapa dia datang? What are you doing here? Don't tell me I have to put you in time out. What do you think I am? I left something here this morning. I was just coming to pick it up. What do you mean? It's not like I come back because I miss you or anything. Makin panjang ya. Fine, I guess that's a sufficient reason for you to be back, but you better go home straight away. Yeah, worse than my mother. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Actually, they live far away. Why? I was just wondering. Sendiri. 10 minutes or so from here. I checked back and forth and could not see Winnie anywhere in the room. Can we talk? I thought you wanted me to leave. Just for a minute. There is a real-life ghost living in the store, and Lucille claims to be a time traveler, and I believe her for some reason. Yep. Just, yep. I don't know what you want me to say. Yes, it is a ghost, and yes, Lucille is a knight. How? Why? What's going on here? Did my aunt know? Of course she did. She knows everything that goes on in this town. That's just the kind of woman she is. Really, this whole antique store rubbish is mostly a front. Jadi dia cuman, ya kan, a front for what? You're not going to tell me this is something illegal, are you? I really don't want to go to prison if this is a setup. What the Willowmist is full of people who don't fit in. People who are running away from something or don't blend into a normal society. Sylvie helps them. The town depends on her. That's a problem solver, I guess. She's the one that makes this town a place where people can exist without having to explain themselves. To the people in town, they are all like Winnie and Lucille. Not all of them, but a lot, yeah. But everyone knows. I guess some of them do, some of them don't. Some don't want to know. Not everyone in Willowmist is like that, but they get it in their own way. know, it's more like people just don't ask. And you're just okay with that? Why will not I be? It's a lot to take in. You get used to it. Or don't, just let things happen. You are here for what, 3 months? You'll be fine. Okay, so what about you? What about me? You said a lot of people here don't fit in. What's your deal then? I just work here. You just work here. No tragic backstory, no running from the past, no big secret. Nope. Fine. Be mysterious, but I won't tell you. There is nothing to be mysterious about. I just happen to be born here. Anyway, I told me to leave, so I'm leaving. Oh, I meant to do what she does. Oh, well, I know. Sylvie doesn't tell me anything. I can hardly help myself, let alone an entire town of people. You don't need to help everyone. Tapi... well, you're not her. Oh, thanks. That's not what I meant. For a second, he hesitated, his finger tightening slightly against his sleeve. Then, in a quieter voice, he spoke again. Look, even if you only help one person, it's worth it. His tone was uncharacteristically earnest. No sarcasm, no sign of frustration. Just something quiet and certain. You blinked at him, momentarily taken aback. That's surprisingly optimistic coming from you. As if embarrassed by his own sincerity. Not everything has to be a grand gesture. Not everything has to fix something. Sometimes just being there, just doing one good thing is enough. Sounds like something my aunt would say. Maybe it was. Did you believe her? Maybe? Yeah, weird guy, Florian. Yeah, well, you work here now, so you are one of us. No, I'm really going. Night, Florian, let me walk you out. The two of you found your way downstairs, Suit groaning beneath your feet. Oh, coming out of your room together at night. How scandalous. Have a nice night, Waffle. Not mine. We've got the whole fest ourselves now. Should we throw a party? A party in an antique store? Does sound pretty cool. I'll put you in charge of planning that. Do you think you can get a disco ball in here? Man probably has one stashed away somewhere, knowing her. Jadi kita mau mempersiapkan dia jadi idol gimana? Your place is so cool. Sylvie didn't like me coming up here, you know. This is my first chance to have a proper look around. Oh, kenapa emang dia nakal? Who said I did anything? Oh, did you? I think it's cause I'd stand at the end of her bed in the middle of the night. Kinda spook her a little. Okay, I can now see why she will not like that. I was just messing around. I won't do that to you though. I promise. Anyway, do you have a computer? I do. I brought my laptop with me. Lucky, I don't know what I would do without it. Emang kelihatan di kamera. What's step one of becoming an idol then? Or getting famous? I guess selling out a giant arena for my concert. Okay, I don't know much about idols, but I think there's some steps before that. Did you decide on a name at least? You had few ideas earlier. Well, I have been thinking about it. My name is super cool idol, didn't I? I thought that was a good one. Ghost Winnie with a star in the middle. That might be cute. Always serious, intriguing, cute, and accurate too. Hopefully people don't question the fact you're slightly transparent so much. That could cause us some trouble. Hello my little ghostlings. Ghost Winnie is here. Oh my god, we'll just see. How is that? Perfect. Yup, cool and mysterious with a rest of cute for good measure. Okay, Ghost Winnie, we've got the name down. Make social media account so you actually have somewhere to be an idol. Of course, got it. I'll start setting this up. Do you have an email address already? Maybe. Oh, dia nggak ingat. Alright, new email too. Well, you're a ghost. That's not occasion, silly. I wasn't done yet. Are you dead? Oh, I'm a scary dead person. I don't know, to be honest. I don't have any memories of my life. Probably. Ghosts are usually dead, right? So you lost your memories, I guess? Or maybe I didn't have any in the first place? Oh no. And it doesn't bother you. Why will not it? I'm all for the here and now. I guess that's a good way to live. Or you know what you... What's with the superstar idol thing then? I thought that was some kind of unfulfilled dream of yours. Honestly, I just feel like the story is so boring sometimes, you know. So I was brainstorming ways I could help liven the place up, and bam! I saw this old magazine with a super cool idol on the front cover. Sylvie Wilfit thought it'd be a good idea for me to pursue, but she didn't have a computer. Antique store ghost idols, okay. Inspiration strikes quickly, you know. Is not selling antiques your thing? Maybe it will be. We'll see. Oh, waiting for me? Dia udah nungguin kah? Sylvie said you were coming. She said you'd be able to help. MC kita yang rambut curly orange kan? Iya kakak, betul. I was born to be a star, I think. Emang kelihatan di kamera gitu dulu deh. I mean, dia kelihatan di mata sih. What's next? Maybe profile picture. I can take a photo for you. Iya kan? Do you come up in photos? Of course I do. I put a vampire. Tapi dia kan ghost. Jadi dia kelihatan di kamera. Jangan-jangan dia bukan ghost sebenarnya. Ew, they snapped the photo, checking the screen. Sure enough, she was there. Only ever so slightly transparent. If you don't know she was a ghost, you likely will not have guessed from the picture. So cute. They share such a good photographer. Same as he drifted away from knitting, journaling, cooking, art. Why didn't you enjoy them? I'm not sure. It was not that I didn't enjoy it, really. I think I've just spent my life chasing for something but never found it. I pick things up, then put them down, waiting for something to just click. I think you are really good at everything. Haha, you're funny, Winnie. Thank you. Should I add comedian to my title? I not superstar idol and comedian. No, we just need content. We'll just find out along the way. Okay. I should do some brainstorming. I got it. Aku tuh hari ini udah lihat-lihat ini tapi nggak suka arti. Aku nggak suka. Kenapa nggak suka? Emang nggak stylenya aja kah? Tapi yang sebelumnya terus sih nah ya, gratis juga yang game mereka sebelumnya. Karena aku suka yang anime. Oh gitu kah? Ini mau buat fancam. Oke. Ini beneran I'll start recording. You don't even have a mic. I'm practicing. Ece tau game Mado Monogatari gak? Yang dimainin Cing kemarin bukan? Bukan kemarin, maksudnya waktu kemarin. Ghost, Winnie is here, your favorite spirit from beyond the grave. Tiba-tiba udah ada single aja ya, Fall Right into Flash. Beneran nyanyi kah dia? Emang iya Cing main. Bentar aku lihat dulu, bener gak sih? Bukan ya? Bukan kali ya? Bentar, let me see. Oh, mode Monogatari. Bukan. Cing main Monogatari yang lain. Bukan Monogatari, apa ya? Beda. Beda kakak, beda. Aku baru lihat. Duh, aku gak bisa nyanyi, jadi kita skip aja ya. Ingin ke arah memuaskan. So how was that? You quickly stopped recording. Hopefully I got it all. I kind of forgot halfway through, that's why we are doing this. That was beautiful, ini. Where did that song come from? My mouth. Okay, come on. I know that much. Did you write it? I think so. I hope so. It's when I first got here. It was in my head. Maybe it's a memory, I'm not sure. But it's pretty, right? It's gorgeous. You are an amazing singer. I would be a very good idol if I could not sing. That's true. I just didn't realize you were that good. A memory. Music is a pretty powerful thing. I wonder if it means something. I have no clue who I was, but I remember a song. Maybe it was important to you? Something you held on to, even after everything else faded away, like a little keepsake. I guess, I mean, anything's possible, right? It's a little bittersweet. No, it's all sweet. Don't worry about sad stuff, Sage. I don't care if I remember or not. All that matters is now I'm going to be a superstar. I think it's good. I have to clean it up a little before it's ready to post, so I can add some special effects too. Drop lights, fireworks, a baking tray. Okay, temper your expectation a little there. I'm not professional. Udah ngantuk, udah malam. It's been a long day. You must be more exhausted than me. Not at all. I could sing all night. Ini dia nggak capek. I cannot even remember what sleep feels like. Beneran nggak tidur nggak deh. Man, that would be helpful. It's pretty cool. Another part of being a ghost. Doesn't it get lonely? I just mean while everyone else is sleeping, it must be very quiet around the star. If anything, it's just super boring. Luckily, Florian is usually around, but not tonight, huh? I'd keep you company if I didn't need to be up first thing in the morning. It's okay, Sage. I'll be practicing for my big debut. I won't be bored tonight. As your client slash business partner slash to be worldwide idol slash friend, okay. I officially declare that your shift is over. Right, thank you, my esteemed queen. I like that, how that sounds. Good night, superstar. Oh, by the way, thanks for helping me get your letter down from the top of my dresser last night. What do you... Jadi bukan dia kah? Jadi ada hantu lain kah? Masa ada hantu lain? Kayaknya enggak deh. You stepped into your room then promptly flopped down on the couch, exhaustion overtaking you. What a day. Tadinya mau makan dulu, tapi mau merem dulu bentar tiduran. Upstairs? Beneran ada hantu lain kah? Wake up. Follow rustling leaves. Destiny. Find it. Oh my god. Your eyes should open. A soft, insistent whisper rippled through your mind. The first thing you noticed was a cold draft pushing against your skin. In the dim light of your room, you saw something strange. A scattering of autumn leaves, swirling in a gentle motion. Around and around as if the world's gentlest tornado was inside your room, and you were in the center of it. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada daun? What the hell, is that you? No reply came. You felt an inexplicable pull, like a magnetic draw, urging you to stand. You got to your feet, and the swirling leaves followed you as if you were commanding them, which you were not, as far as you were aware. You looked out the window, but the wind didn't seem to be coming from there. Winnie, is this some kind of practical joke? If it is, it got me. That pull continued, almost as if dragging you to the door. Swallowing hard, you followed it out of your door and upstairs. You'd expected to see Winnie when you entered the room, but you found the attic empty. The pull continued, dragging you further into the room, relentlessly, the smooth stance. In the beam of moonlight that streamed in through the stained glass windows as you made your way to one of the dressers, pushing aside boxes in your path. The closer you got, the more the temperature seemed to drop, and the leaves swirling around you began to cool. Cautiously you reach out and brush your fingers against the smooth wood of the dresser, your heart pounding. It was icy to the touch, much colder than you would have expected. With a deep breath, you pulled open the drawer and found a book. As soon as you made contact with it, the leaves swirling around you exploded into gold dust, simmering through the air before coming to rest on the wooden floor. Strange book in hand, you made your way back to your bedroom. You set down the book on the small dining table in the kitchen and changed into your pajamas. Whatever strange thing is going on right now, it could certainly wait until morning. Udah ngantuk ya. You crawled into bed, heart still racing, and closed your eyes. Despite the adrenaline running in your veins, weariness overtook you, and soon enough you fell back into much deeper sleep. Dari kelima. You stood up and yawned, stretching out your shoulders to the pop. I'm sure that meant to pop. Was it all a dream? I need to stop watching TV or something. Oh, there was nothing on your table anymore. Kaget. Abruptly, a book fell onto your lap as if someone had dropped it. A very familiar leather-bound book. This is just a second ghost or something, ya kan? Jangan-jangan ada setan keduanya nggak nih? Immediately you began to flick through the page, but instead of being greeted with a journal like you expected, you found strange, intricate drawings, almost like sigils. It looked old, but incredibly well kept that you couldn't read a word of it. Oh, we flicked the front, and in the bottom corner of the page was a single word, or in this case a name, Michael. Is this all Sylvia's? That's what is going on around here. Ghosts and nice, sure. But people around here are different. Does that mean she was too? If that makes sense to you, kind of. You're almost a little strange in a curious way. Okay, Mr. Book, I'm going to leave you here, but I will come back to you later tonight, I promise. There is no need to follow me around the store, alright? I've got to work to do, but trust me. You and I have a date tonight, alright? Don't go anywhere. Kita harus bersih gak sih? Aduh, mau jualan juga barang kita cuma satu gak sih? Kita udah harus bersih-bersih belum? Besok deh jualannya deh. Bills kita 120. Nanti deh. Oh, dapet ini. 8 sampai 96 common and normal. Udah tidur ke akhirnya sih, Marian. I'm fine enough to work. Well, if you say so, but you should think about going to see a doctor or something with continuous. Good day, Sir Florian. Pray forgive my interest in what my inquire about this peculiar contraption you have hanging from your pocket. Headphones. Cakep banget. Ya kan? No, sis was thinking they are little speaker. That's quite terrifying, Lady Winon. I believe I will keep my distance from these headphones. I'm telling you, she's lying. Look, you listen to music, Georgia. Why do you never listen to me? Just like a trick on you. I do not believe Lady Winon would lead me astray. And I will. Janganlah. But it's nothing it really. They're just listening to music. Perhaps a caffeinated beverage will be of assistance. Aku mau hot coklat deh. Kenapa sih muka dia sedih terus? It's just some personal little. It has nothing to do with work. I guess you're kind of the person I know best in town. Dia mau bertanya tentang buku yang tiba-tiba muncul. I want something. Congratulations. You prefer a ribbon or a medal? It's what an opinion. I woke up in the middle of the night and there was a tornado in my room. Right, a tornado in your room. You're not taking me seriously right now. You're telling me there was a tornado in your room? They led me to a book I can't read. Kenapa itu dikatain? Where's that coming from? And here probably. Oh, that includes your own. There's probably a reason she wanted to come take over. She always has her reasons. She just never actually tells anyone about them. It's just a week ago you told me that ghosts and time traveling and magic books exist, and I would call you crazy. Now I'm just meant to accept all of that. I don't know, you're doing a pretty good job of it. Who cares if they are a little different? And what about me? Maybe you are a little different too. Does it matter? Well, that's life. One day you are a normal person doing normal, and the next day everything's turned upside down without your permission. Speaking from experience there. You're gone for all 5 minutes. A midday joke, my lari dong. Helps me clear my mind. Please enjoy. The shopkeeper called it a whiteberry forest tea. I will admit I have not yet tried such a thing, but I tend to keep away from coffee. With a grumble, Lauren picked up his drink. It smelled like strong, dark, rich coffee. Are you happy now? Is he always a pleasant? If we listen, you mean X as if some nymph had defiled this morning. Yes. Sir Florian has been rather somber for the moment we met some months ago now. Even Grumpy is charming in its own way. He's full of kindness. Back to work, I guess. Okay. Miss Marigold, 1 second. Hi, Emmett. Nice. Fancy seeing you here. You've got... Kenapa sih dia? My god, he reached out almost absent-mindedly, rubbing his thumb against your cheek. He stopped suddenly, seeming to realize what he was doing and stopped. Kenapa pandang-pandangan? That was dust. Sorry, I can't help but get a little dirty sometimes when cleaning. He cleared his throat and nodded, resuming his usual expression. What can I help my favorite accountant with? The bakery nearby suddenly gave me an extra pastry. I have known it for a second one, so I thought I'd drop it off for you. No point in letting it go to waste after all, gitu. Oh, for me? How nice of you. And here I thought you didn't care about me at all. Don't worry. I will invoice Miss Marigold herself for this business lunch. Taviro, that was all. Good day. Wait, and he's gone strictly business. Huh? Level up. It's a little past 5 p.m. and you are sweeping a few stray leaves from the floor. Oh. Greetings, Sir Emma. You have arrived at the most fortuitous time. Sir Florian and I were just debating over whether Sage would neglect to pay the bills or not this week. Aduh, duitku kurang, gimana dong? You are not supposed to tell anyone that. It was just between us. Do I look that forgetful? No, I'm not sure. Duh, kurang. The bills will go unpaid while I'm still contracted. Oh my god, aku gak cukup, pokoknya gimana dong? Oh, I miss hanging out with you. I would be happy to show you how to digitize your accounting herself. And then there will be no need for me to come here anymore. But what about your wonderful company? It could be used on another client, I assure you. Upstairs is adequate. A quieter location might be a good idea. Can I get you something to drink? A coffee would be fantastic. This coffee is older than I am. If you get poison, please don't shoot me. All I have to pay with is buttons and pocket pen. Dia bercanda. I thought maybe you were with a button sector. I do what they pay me by the deposit. Jadi. Alright, nice guy, how am I meant to know when you are joking? A fan of idols? This is so Winnie. As far as I'm aware, Miss Winona is a ghost, okay? You don't sound awfully concerned by that. There are scarier things in life than ghosts. audits. Oh, that also come with a warning. Sure. Dikasih lihat software account. Tapi kalau misalkan kita ganti pas auntinya balik lagi jadi bingung gak sih? Your hand brushed against his, and for a split second, time seemed to fall back. From here on, it should be straightforward. I'm paid by the hour, say. Oh, we'll call it kindness. Numbers, boy. You like numbers, don't you? I suppose so, I know. One of those coffee was enough to last me a lifetime. If I never have to drink another, it will still be too soon. Headed back downstairs. Pokoknya kurang gimana ya? And done. Well, that was fun. It was, yes. Okay, now I'm the one who was joking, I think. I'll leave all the numbers to you. Ini dia. What's the point of knowing anyone if you can't even get a job through nepotism? Emmet ya namanya. Ya, betul sekali. Are you saying you don't want to be my friend even though I'm so effortlessly charming, witty, and funny? I do not have time for friendship, Miss Marigold. I apologize, but an nepotistic position at my company is not likely. Berdasarkan trailer anime, aku jatuh cinta lagi. Anime apa itu, kakek? That's not how it seemed when I bumped into you the other night. Dia ada dua personality gak sih? Dia malam sama dia pagi. Cowoknya tinggi, kulit coklat dikit, rambut white. Aduh, kenapa sih? Aku merasa punya tipe sendiri. Ada Silver Oak. Bukan dia. You were there? Am I not forgettable? Kalau jadi masker. Jadi nggak tahu dia nggak inget kita pas kemarin malam coba. You were sitting a few tables away from me. Lucille and I were leaving when you told me I was doing a great job with the store and you wanted to see me again. And then you asked me out to dinner. I believe you are confusing me with someone else. Atau masa dia punya kembaran nggak kan? Nggak mungkin kan? No, it was definitely you. Lucille tahu you too. Aduh, bipolar nggak jadi deh demensia. Gak tahu, aku pun sudah senang to hang out. I said, I believe that our time is up. I will mail Miss Marigold directly for our session. Then maybe we could. Aduh, ditolak mentah-mentah kalau sama yang ini ya. I should really be on my way. Good night, Sage. Don't forget to brush your teeth tonight. Kenapa? Kenapa disampaikan gigi? Aku banget tuh 2 person. Jadi kamu aslinya 2 orang yang umuran welcome ya. Terima kasih sudah mampir. Atau jangan-jangan mulut kita bau, jadi kita disuruh sikat gigi pasti pulang. Don't forget to brush my teeth. What is he? My mother? Wait, what's that? Huh? Covered in sparkles, despite the paper looking crisp and white. Masih membaca. Iya nih, Ominja masih penasaran. Paginya Dajjal, malamnya juga Dajjal. Oh gitu. Gitulah kamu, Muron. Smart atau luck? Kayak kita nggak punya luck deh. There you are. Hopefully you live near your office. When you heard a meow, then another banyak kucing ya. Following the noise, he turned into the side street and saw a group of kittens huddled together and surrounding a certain man. Oh my god, don't worry, I brought you food, so there's no need to get violent. There, eat. Dia aslinya nggak jahat gitu sih. Udah lah, Ron. Well, I wasn't expecting to find my favorite numbers boy feeding strays. What are you doing here? I really enjoyed your company so much I didn't want it to end yet. Ew, what? This is unlikely. Maybe I just like listening to you talk. Okay, I don't like you, Emmett, but I found you for a reason. You left something at the store and I wanted to return it. Really? Here. Sorry for spooking you. Did you read it? I'm not anonymous, I look. No, I didn't read it. I promise. I apologize for my prior rudeness. This was highly unprofessional of me. Dia sadar kok kalau dia tukar. Bikin PR kedua dulu ya, ntar mereka kalau masih lanjut. Kayaknya sih bentar lagi, tapi gak tahu. Ya kakak, terima kasih sudah hampir selamat mengerjakan PR. Adieu. Do you like cats? I suppose you could say that. That's not a yes or a no. They are small and cute. Astagfirullah, am I small and cute? Are you a cat? Do I need to be a cat? I could... You have no sense of humor, do you? I'm joking, Emma. You don't have to take everything so seriously. You're an overwhelming person, you know that? We hardly know each other and now you're trying to... You're trying to meow at me in an alleyway. Okay, when you put it like that, I sound like a weirdo. If the shoe fits, then what can I say? Ingat umur om. Maybe you just need someone to help you let loose a little. That could be me if you'd like. What exactly do you want from me? I just want to get to know you. I can't do that if you are always running away. Overwhelming and persistent. My god, mukanya merah dong. It's part of my charm. Thank you for returning my letter, Miss Marigold, but it's late and I really should be getting home now. You should too. Then how about letting me walk you home? There's no need for that. It is hardly a 10-minute walk from here. I know there's probably no need, but can I do it anyway? Ya ampun, gabut banget kamu say. At that he sighed and his shoulders stroke. Fine, if it makes you happy, that doesn't mean I consider you like you. I consider us friends. God. How about close acquaintance? Kenalan deket gitu kah? We can start there. But you won't regret it. So, my close acquaintance, am I allowed to ask you something? I don't talk that much, do I? What was with the other night? Seriously, I don't think I'm going crazy. I definitely saw you there. I was afraid you'd ask that. Okay. My lips are sealed. I have a low alcohol tolerance. Oh, dia kalau mabuk jadi baik gitu ya. The normal, non-superficial answer sent you at first, and then you were surprised by your own reaction. I didn't expect it to be something different. I mean, so far semuanya agak aneh, tapi itu normal sih. That's really it? Why would I lie to you about that? It's embarrassing enough to admit. I guess it's just so mundane, like comparing to a ghost or a time-traveling knife. A what? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know about it. So you really were just drunk the other night? Finn offered me some of his homemade cider and I felt embarrassed to turn it down. Oh. It was only wondering, but that's all it takes. I apologize that you had to see me that way. Kenapa dia mau dilihat seperti itu ya? Padahal malah lebih baik gitu. It was actually kind of adorable seeing you act so nice. Sweet, talk. Adorable, a 31-year-old man is hardly adorable. Masih adorable sih. And yet there you are, how strange. That's why I try to avoid alcohol. How much does it take to get you drunk? Exactly like 1 sip? I did not test that. You cannot tell me all that and then not follow up with a number. I mean, what's the fun in that? I've already told you too much. Yes, even 1 sip will do it to me. It's not something I'm proud of. If it helps, I'm not much of a drinker either. That's what the early 20s are for. No, I'm old enough. My bones are creaking. You cannot be more than 25. Oh, are you complimenting me, my dear acquaintance? Trying to get on my good side? Hardly. I'm 26 actually, but you are close. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere at 26? What's this I hear? Someone wants to get to know me. It's only simple curiosity. To tell you the truth then, I have no clue. You have no clue? Bosan kerja part-time terus akhirnya mencoba mencari perubahan. I don't think they had much of a choice. My grandparents passed away and my mom, well, they don't talk for some reason. Oh, I moved to town a few years ago. With your business that came after. Oh, I arrived in this town with only the clothes on my back. Tiba-tiba Messi divorce gak tuh? Are you on the run? Don't tell me you are on the run for this run. Please give me a little more credit than that. If I wanted to commit tax fraud, I would not become. So you have considered it. I can't believe I have to say this a lot. No, I have not considered committing tax fraud. Ecstatic. Why do you move here then? I need a new start, and I didn't have much else. This town does seem quiet. I'd have to give it that. My previous job was quite intensive. I lived within the same building as I worked and rarely had a day off. I didn't have a life beyond that. Oh? I live above my practice. It's just easier. You're incredibly strange. Thank you. I did not intend it as a compliment. Thank you for returning my letter and the wall. Good night, Miss Marigold. Oh, I wrote my number on that one. Terus suka yang awal gitu. Oh my god. Oh, for emergencies only tapi. Hey. I would lose his glasses up before turning around and finally entering the building. Does this mean you're friends now? No. Okay. Kita belum temenan ternyata. Tinggal Florian yang belum ada ceritanya. Stage, you have returned. Jesus, Lucille, what are you doing hiding in the dark? Hiding, a knight does not hide. I was merely keeping guard while waiting for your return. Oh, dia takut ninggalin tokonya, jadi dicek. A noble deed, no matter how small, is never wasted. Dia pulangnya pakai helm, boleh. iya, buku yang tiba-tiba muncul hilang. You're messing with me, aren't you? Alright then, book. Play difficult, see if I care. Tiba-tiba muncul sendiri bukunya kayak. Tapi kenapa berubah? Dia bukunya marah. Oh well, I never. First ignore me for the entire day. The entire day as Tyler. Come on, damn a dozen grimoire. And now you have to go to power through my page with all the delicacy of an taking wall. That's appealing, simply appealing. I was created by the finest scribes, imbued with the wisdom of archmage, long since reduced to dust. And this is how I am treated. I have a book called Glare. You were sure the book was glaring at you at that moment. Well, have you anything to say for yourself? You could stop making barbarian. You are a book. A book? A book? Why you rich, full of manner? What am I saying to a book? How are you talking? I'm an archive of the age, a collection of arcane lore. Okay, so a book. And you must be a so-called wizard, a witch, or whatever tawdry moniker humans are feeling ourselves these days. Yes, I'm just... What's going on here? Oh, what? How are you? I am Barnabas the Magnificent, Eternal Chronicle of Magic, Messiah Pet. Oh my god, panjang kali namanya. Something you sorely like, you are a talking spellbook. Oh, certainly, if you wish to diminish my grandeur to the mere status of talking man, by all means, wallow in your simplistic understanding of the arcane. I'm your master? This is how this works. When she died, she bound me to her bot line. I think you're getting confused. I'm not a witch or a wizard or whatever crazy fantasy you've got in that pages of yours. Preposterous. Only a magic practitioner could open my page, even if that magic practitioner is the least adept one ever to have lived. You know what? I think I'm going to put it away now. I said you stood to walk there to open the top drawer. You stuffed him in with your underwear and slammed it shut. How dare you? This is an affront to the violation of my being. I'm forced. I want to see. Alright, enough already. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Just your book, a talking book, is a little overwhelming. Try having someone lick their fingers before looking through your page. Ah, my bad. Gimana? Jadi kita penyihir sebenarnya. I'm not sure if I want to become some magical overlord, and why not? Unless you have some spells in there that will make me super successful and rich. I was flipping burgers a week ago. A burger flipper. No wonder you handled me sorrowfully. Demonya panjang ya. Ya lumayan, aku kira juga channel, tapi baru day 5 sih, tapi emang ceritanya lumayan panjang sih. Welcome back Bang Jun. I used to know you used to know about me. Excellent social grace master. Out the once magnificent marigold line. Jadi jangan bilang tantenya meninggal. Why did my own never tell me about you? Maksud I know she was always a rather distant woman. And left me to grow dusty on the shelves at your crime. And you have always been a... Of course, I'm the sum of all the magic ever recorded by the Marigold family. Saya baru sampai rumah ini. Selamat sampai rumah. If you learn every spell, you will need to prove through practice and training. Bisa lanjut nonton. Beres-beres dulu kan sih. It's no fault of mine, perhaps you should have been. And allow you to manhandle me again? Absolutely not. Yeah, you don't trust me, I get it. How do I start? One spell to practice. Ceritanya secara ringkas gimana? Secara ringkas kita disuruh jagain toko punya tante kita karena tantenya lagi pergi selama 3 bulan. Udah gitu. Terus ternyata di sini orang-orangnya bukan hanya orang-orang biasa ya. Revelation Obscura. If that is all, please put me away somewhere, preferably not near where you keep multi undergarments. Is that their whole point of existence? 3 bulan aja, apa dia kabur? Emang 3 bulan aja sih, katanya nanti tantenya balik setelah 3 bulan, katanya sih. Time for a little field testing. Okay. Nothing. Kenapa kan? Utterly harmless. Yeah, that I have this. Congratulations, Master. You are truly monster of the crowd. Hey, it worked. Look at that. Yes, congratulations on making a lamp flicker. That does mean it worked, right? Oh, the star sits on a magical ley line. There are often side effects to spellcaster. What spell? If the entire process is easy, please continue to amuse. You must practice. Even simple spells are tremendously difficult, and I will not stand idly by while you butcher them with your lack of skills. Perhaps. Okay. For now, I suddenly feel like casting a spell will drain your magical reserves, and until you are more proficient, even the simplest of spells will require significant skills. I'm capable of yapping, so I try to sleep. Or do you need to go back in the drawer? Not even such a thing. Barry! Oh yeah, learn a new spell. Searching in the attic has a higher chance of finding items. Okay. That seems good. Kita masih bisa jualan nggak? Duit aku habis nih. Jangan bilang hari Sabtu nggak jualan. Good morning, Master. It's probably about time for me to get up anyway. Do you mind I'm changing? It's not as if I have eyes, Master. Well, but I'd rather didn't see getting changed in anyway. Lagi belajar sihir perdana. Iya, baru banget tadi. Baru ngomong dia, habis ngomel-ngomel. Kenapa kemarin gak diliatin? Karena sibuk kerja. Kasih TV gak tuh? Kan dia bisa nonton TV. You're halfway down the stairs when you heard voices talking back and forth. Oh. Ini rambut merah tipe kakak lagi gak sih? It's not that big of a deal, I just want to see her a little bit. Ini siapa? Kenapa mau lihat kita dengan rambut baru bangun tidur ya? Is there a party I didn't get invited to going on? It seems to happen a lot. Bukan tipemu, bukan sih. If it is not the most mesmerizing face I've seen all week, you must be the infamous owner of the store, Eden. You can call me handsome, or Eden will do. Hello handsome ya. It's nice to meet you, I'm Sage, right? You're more swell, color me curious. Kenapa tiba-tiba mendekat ya? Any story I heard that a new owner already had a fan club because of that overwhelming beauty and charisma. Well, the rumors say a lot more than that, but let's leave some of the secrets mystery for now, shall we? If there's something you need, Sir Eden, I suggest you speak now. Why was our first meeting? It will be Really, you don't need to be so defensive. I don't bite unless you ask nicely. Oh, ini carpenter yang dibilangin sama Lucille dia nggak suka. Pantesan. I just wanted to introduce myself to our lovely new shopkeeper. Believe it or not, I'm actually Willowmist carpenter. I believe you are Willowmist only carpenter. A carpenter who looks more like a model. I was expecting someone who looks more like Queen. If I remember correctly, Sir Eden, that is would also refer to you as a flirt and a like. What can I say? There is so much beauty in the world. Should I not celebrate it? Carpenter punya masalah apa emang? Suka menggoda orang ya. Lady Sylvie would say that you are incapable of taking anything serious. That I can accept. Tomorrow night? Well, maybe I will be able to sift around my incredibly full schedule if you ask nicely. Then I shall somebody else a bodyguard. Why don't we just invite everyone? It could be like a housewarming party. Good morning, I'm here for... Kenapa dia nggak suka post as his eyes lock with Eden's? Kenapa? Dia langsung keluar ngeliat Eden. Okay. Emmet. Okay, this being all shy. I will go get him. The new warrior, pretty little head. Saya punya teman gitu dong, udah punya cewek masih gak ada cewek lain. Begitu kan. Why are you off to so quickly, my friend? Don't tell me you're trying to avoid me. I'd prefer it, yes. Everyone's so honest this morning. You're refreshing. What brings you here today, Emmet? My job, which you are currently preventing me from doing. Kita harus gak punya uang. With our friends then, we absolutely are. We absolutely are not. It's more like I happen to bump into him no matter where I go. And he takes it upon himself to bother me non-stop. Untung gak jadi menjodohkan, dia nawangnya bisa rusak. Aduh. And I thought we had such a beautiful lunches. I met the famous heartbreaker. I like the sound of that. I encourage him, we will never stop. Yes, exactly, just like a puppy desperately in the listening. If you'd like to come out for dinner with us tomorrow night, no thank you. Scared that I don't know what he's going. Yeah, so far it's me, Eden, and Lucille. I'd like to ask Florian and Winnie too. I'd really like you to come if that makes a difference. Fine, I will make a spot in my otherwise packed schedule. What a gentleman. That was I see on your checks. Maybe you are the one who needs glasses here. Stop making things up. Allow me to escort you out, Sir Eden, so that Sir Emmet and Sage may talk in peace for the moment. What a normal way of throwing me out. Emmet suka Isa yang kacamata kan ya? Ya, gemes juga sih dia. I'll let you know more about my service later, but drinks first. I'm a very hands-on worker. Sounds great. See you tomorrow, Eden. Pardon the intrusion. As I said, we need to talk. Aduh, apakah kita bicara tentang bilang harus aku bayar tapi kurang duitnya? Did you give my business card to anyone? Of course not. Why would I? Damn it, if you're not responsible, then that's even more concerning. How did they find me? Siapa? It's my previous employer. What would they want? Wait, did you do accounting for a criminal organization or something? I worry about the fantasies that are going on in that head of yours. Gemes gak tuh pengen digigit? Nggak sih, pengen ditabok. I'm no solicitor, I'm certain that's not how it works. I terminated my contract early and they are not happy about it. Tapi kan udah keluar. I'd like to say no, but they are so obsessed with their rules and regulation that they might have some obscure way to try and make me work for them again. I left for a reason. I guess you got to see me. As I said, thank you for your concern, but... Well, thank you anyway. Is it secrets? Oh, I love secrets. Does watching him from the corner of the room count? I don't think so. Then no, my name is Winnie. Nice to meet you. Fine, Miss Justin. No, I mean I'm Justin. Lucu banget. Fine, I will be Miss Justin, but you have to be Mr. Tall and Serious. Mr. Finch will suffice. Mr. always looks like he's got to stay on his spot. I feel like that one might be a little bit long. But I mean, caranya nggak bisa milih apa bisa ada cewek cowok. Tapi kayak nggak ada customization atau belum ada, nggak tahu. This all could have been a text, you know. And I'm just saying, I feel like you stopped by just to see me. You would be incorrect as I gave you my number, but iya juga, dia kan ngasih nomor dia tapi kita nggak pernah ngasih nomor ke dia. So what was that about aromatic tries? A secret in the wall, the beginnings of forbidden love. Do you read a lot of romance novels or something, Winnie? Well, it does get boring around here sometimes. Emmett just doesn't realize it. I knew it. I'm running. I could text him now and spring it on him. He might kill me or worse, block my numbers on the spot. Would you like to go to dinner with me tomorrow night? Dinner with you? Sure, a date with me, Emmet, Lucille, Eden, and hopefully Florian. We're all gonna be one big happy family. Kenapa? Dia nggak bisa makan. Apa kenapa? Aduh. Besok aja bayarnya bisa nggak sih? Kita nggak bisa main the counter 2 kali ya. This pendant, oke. Delete lagi. Terlihat makin lelah, Florian. Hi, Florian, long night. Good morning. Night, afternoon, whatever it is. Menarik, harus milih 2 aktivitas sehari, ya. Tapi karena ini emang first and foremostnya visual novel, banyak bacanya sih. About that, I think I might be a witch or a wizard or something along those lines. What changed overnight? I'm fine, you know what? Sure, magic books, great. Really, that's all. What do you want me to say? You're a witch, hooray! Let's celebrate. Oh, there's certainly something wrong with her. So you didn't know she was a witch? I'm sure you have sick leave, you know. You ought to use. Maybe you have some spell to give me my energy. You can use my bed if you'd like. I was kind of forced of habit. It reminded me of my mom. Okay. Apa? A full-sized llama walking in through the door, then turning around and facing you. Didn't seem secure that this was an antique store at the petting zoo. It just chewed on some grass. Did you buy a llama? Why would I buy a llama? I don't know, I'm just making sure. I did not buy this llama. Do you have a llama problem around here? No, there was one time a cat walked in, but I've never ever seen a llama before. Still? I know not where this creature has appeared from. Perhaps we could train it to be a well instinct. If you got on that thing and all that armor, it back will just snap. You have no faith, Master Florian. It is not only the strength of the body that matters, but the strength of character of soul. Soul and character are not going to hold 40 pounds of metal. Oh, ada kolarnya. Punya siapa? Siapa yang biar lama ya? Maksudnya kenapa pakai full armor gitu? Karena dia adalah seorang knight ya. A shame, back in my home I had a most noble steed. Still such true beauty, a creature of strange and honor. I had hoped to find such companionship again. Maybe you should be looking for a horse, not a llama. I don't know how next season a horse there. I don't know if that will be better or worse than a llama. A horse might kick over the displays my aunt so lovingly crafted. You know what? Maybe we should invest in a storehouse. Gimana? I think I'm going to go look for the owner. Sep. Berapa? 10. 10 tinggi kali sih. Ya ampun, cuman 5. Jadi kita nggak nolongin lama tadi. Ayo dong. 10 aja. Ya ampun, jelek kali. Nggak, aku mau sampai dapat. Kurang tuh. Apa bisa? Oh, udah bisa. Bau lagi. Excuse me, pegang my sweetest girl that you want to drop again. Lucu namanya. Are you ready to continue our journey? Dapat $50. Wow, thank you very much Mr. Ursu and Islama. Bisa bayar pajak besok. Normal, common 9643 nggak sih? Ini 20 maybe. Ini kalau misalkan 30 mau nggak? Jangan 2030 juga. Pari Vivi dong yang beli ya. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, ada pembeli baru. Sepuluh boleh. I mean, kualitinya normal sih. Harusnya enggak sih, tapi buat Queen nggak apa-apa. Halo lagi Kak Herbert, selamat malam. Terima kasih dong, biar udah lewat jam 5 sore. You say that every day, like a broken record. Well, every day is exhausting in a good way though. I usually finish then wish I'd never started it in a most. That's true, but bad things will always happen, but life goes on. It's not wrong, it's not my face. It's unfortunate for you. Was this supposed to be? Aww. They still must run in their family or something. forgot gorgeous, charming, and funny. I was wondering something or another. You never stop asking questions. Ya dia katanya orang sini dari lahir, tapi sebelumnya kerja apa? I used to be in college, but that didn't work out and I dropped out. There's a college here? No, it was in the city. Oh, didn't you say you'd always live here? I was only gone a few months. It hardly counts. Why'd you drop out? Got bored of your major? How is this important to you? Ini di desa terpencil, iya. Semacam itu ya. You've got a magic book upstairs. You go back it instead. I don't know if Barnabas will like that. He has a name. I didn't pick it. He come pre-named, so to be fair, Barnabas is kind of a rocking name. Very changing the subject. Barnabas has nothing to do with this. I'm interested in you. Health complications, alright. Oh, dia sakit. I could not stay, but also cannot come back when... If you are so desperate to know, I will tell you, but can we sit down? My head is killing me. Kenapa dia pusing terus kah? I never mentioned food, did I? Oh, you are cute, but I think that's jumping ahead a little. Welcome to my humble about ceremony. You sound like Lucille. Is that a bad thing? One Lucille is enough, that's all. It's not like I hate her, this is just fun. Alright, I'll keep the simple to a minimum. You look around the room, Miss Guest lingering on a photo frame. It had been there when you arrived. A picture of a much younger Aunt Sylvie holding a baby. It must have been you. This place is really empty. You think it's packed with all kinds of stuff in here. Sometimes I wonder where my aunt got it all. I mean, Sylvie has a big personality. She kind of built any space she was in. Right. Just give me that, I'm fine. Just a headache. It's not a big deal. Anyway, college. My dad ran off after my little sister was born and my mom struggled to raise both of us. I quit high school to have a couple of part-time jobs to help her. But see, my mom secretly stuff to send me to college for years without telling me. Then she just sent me off. Oh. They think I'm still in the city living my life, getting my degree, and I can't bring myself to tell them otherwise. Oh, jadi dia nggak tahu, orang tuanya nggak tahu dia juga. Dia udah pulang sebenarnya. She gave up everything for me and I just let her down completely. What am I meant to say? Yeah, it turns out I cannot even make it through semester of college. Ya, kenapa? Kan jujur lebih baik ya, she'll be happy just seeing you and knowing you're safe. That's what parents do, especially if it's health related. I am not who I was when I left. I cannot. Oh, I just want to go home and feel like things are normal again. Emang kenapa nggak bisa pulang? I cannot trust myself around her or my sister. Iya tahu dia tuh jadi vampir, tau nggak? Even you should be keeping a distance. It's embarrassing. There's no shame in feeling emotion. It's not that just proof we're humans. Dia bukan humans. You're too nice, you know. You're gonna end up getting taken advantage of. By who? Thanks, I guess. Hard one. Tiba-tiba you've known me for less than 24 hours and you've already broadcast my existence into to the entirety of this quiet establishment. Ada. There he is, my favorite talking book in the whole world. Not a lot of competition, but don't let that hurt your feelings. And to be fair, I have not told everyone yet, only Florian. Oh, Florian with Barnabas, Florian. It literally took. Did I think I was making it up? Dia ngabar saya jadi. No, but I didn't expect. Manipulation precedes me as always. Hello, Florian. It's a pleasure to meet a friend of my esteemed master or some such title. Di sini sih ada akademi resminya. Enggak sih. Barnabas is not very nice if you haven't noticed. You'll have to excuse me as I was rudely interrupted in the middle of my rest. Your rest? What does a book have to be so tired about anyway? My new master, for example, is truly a Herculean task. I'm so tired of this. Now I've embarrassed myself in front of the people. Fortunately for you, I have the displeasure of being in service only to my beautiful master. And such have no one to share your name. Just ignore him, I'll put him in the dryer. He keeps it up. Fine, silence me, but mark my words, you will soon regret it. This must be all worth it. Just a little bit. I like to think I'm pretty good at running my things, but sometimes I don't even really know where to start. Ya, padahal cuman 3 bulan kan? 3 bulan berapa sih? 4 kali 3, 12 minggu. I've got 3 months to work it out. Thanks, Florian. Sometimes it can be really great too. I know for some people, not me. Oh gitu, Kak. You don't like me at all? Oh. I don't know if I thought our wedding and everything. What? Saya kaget juga sih jadi Florian liat perasaan buka itu. Our 3 kids, Alexis, Jasmine, and Michael. So there's a no to my proposal. So I say yes. What if I just then? I got toaster nama anjingnya ya. Ternyata dan dulu. I've just been scammed into a marriage. You have, this is all legally binding. What's your sister like? I can imagine you a super doting older brother now that I think about it. Oh, 11 tahun. Iya, kenapa dia jadi begitu sih? Dia jadi vampir gak sih? Your genes run strong. Mirip semua ya keluarganya. Maybe you're cursed or something. I come out with the most random things. Pusing lagi kah? Mending turu sih. Swimming into my quarters. Warnanya coklat sama matang yang jadi toaster. Mungkin ya. You're interrupting the poor tired man's sleep this time. You woke up to the sound of someone shifting beside you amongst the otherwise gentle hum of night. Siapa tuh? Expecting to see Florian on his field, tapi shadow-what figure hovering above you. Ya tahu si Florian jadi vampir gak sih? Ya kan? You blink trying to wake up yours like it's mine and finally realized it was Florian. The response come from Florian. He remained completely still, staring at you. No, not at you, but at your neck. Mau digigit. His head dipped lower. Your heart hammered in your chest and his breath hit you like he could hear it. Florian, tampang gak sih? The response, it was almost as if he was not truly himself. You felt the faintest grace of his teeth against your skin. Reach out and touch his face. Dingin banget, sudah seperti mayat ya. Florian sadar, Florian tobat. It's okay, calm down. Seriously, it's fine. Dia sakit karena dia nggak minum darah kah? Don't say it, I'm not a vampire. I have to go. Is that what all this sickness has been about? You are hungry. Ya kan? Dia sakit karena dia nggak minum darah. Are you looking for Florian or Winnie? They're not really quick. He looked upset about something. Moonlit Fang. Okay. Iya, kenapa? Oh, dia mau ikut, tapi dia takut. Oh, kan dia nggak pernah coba keluar dari bangunan ini. Oh, dia takutnya kalau dia coba keluar tiba-tiba menghilang. I mean, dia hantu sih. Tapi nggak tahu beneran hantu kah? Oh, dia masih mencoba mencari Florian sebenarnya. twice in one day. I think that's what they call fat. Actually, the allure of a full stomach pulled me here. I'm tossing in between a sandwich or a cup of noodles. I think this sounds like the satu buat yang pengen shameless flirt. Aduh, cleaning products, gloves, string, and duct tape seperti suddenly my dinner looks like a 5-star restaurant compared to yours. No one knows much about you karena pada kerja. Iya, tantenya kenapa pergi? Hah? Kita berbohong lah ya. Kenapa harus berbohong pas ngomong sama dia? Apakah tapi jujur ya, ini kan demo kan lumayan panjang, berarti demonya apa dikasih satu epilog atau chapter gitu modelnya. Kayaknya sih sampai semua orang dapat satu hati mungkin ya. Yang ya mungkin ya. Yang belum tinggal cerita dia sih, atau mungkin seminggu, mungkin besok lah, besok ada acara makan malam bersama. Kayaknya sih. Sandwich atau instant noodle? Sandwich sih. Nice, ditutup dengan makan malam bersama. Kayaknya, tapi nggak tahu kalau ternyata itu di blog sama demo. Tapi kayaknya cocok sih. I lost it at the supermarket. Best view stars. Alone in the park watching the stars. Penduduk desanya mereka doang, nggak lihat NPC lain. Enggak sih, tapi ngomong sama semua orang capek juga, baru berapa hari di sini. Kalau lihat game demo tuh aku trauma karena dulu game di HP Nokia dikasih demonya tuh waktu kayak cuma beberapa menit dimainin, habis itu pasti bully game. di HP Nokia. Udah lama banget ya. So what do you think of Willowmist so far? And you're staying for 3 months? Iya, cukup lama tapi kayak cepat banget gak sih 3 bulan? Then why leave? Oh, so not raised by grandparents either. Why not bring your mom here too? Ya masalahnya mamanya sama tantenya kurang dekat ya, gimana ya? Even better than my mom now too. I saw everyone in this town is after my family. Oh, dia tuh udah nanya berkali-kali sama mamanya, kenapa sih nggak mau ngomong sama tantonya? Tapi ya udah lama jadinya aku setiap lihat game demo di Steam pasti mikirnya kagak bakal kasih waktu berapa menit buat mainnya. Tapi kalaupun game yang dikasih waktu paling 2 jam gitu gak sih? You're making assumptions about us. I suppose you think you can tell the difference. Debatable, I think. If I am to be known for something, I'll take bold and devastatingly handsome over funny, I suppose. Kalau yang lain udah macem-macem, dia bukan orang juga kah? Some people spend their whole life searching for a place to belong. Nah, ini udah selesai sih. Bener kayaknya selesainya pas makan malam besok deh. A flash of something caught your eye, the form of a tall, lanky figure sitting on a rooftop overlooking the square. Apakah si Florian? Jamuan terakhir nggak tahu. Oh, ada surat. Oh, ada tantenya. By now you might be noticing that things here are not always as they seem. Strange little happenings, peculiar townsfolk with peculiar habits. You're sharp, my dear. You always have been. I won't insult you by pretending you have not begun to put some pieces together. Oh, jadi mamanya tahu sebenarnya kalau mereka itu witch gitu, tapi dia nggak mau anaknya tahu. Our store is not just about antiques. It's about people. It's about community. It's about giving a little help for those who need it, just enough to let them find their own way forward. Some of them have come a long way to get here. Some of them have nowhere else to go. But they all need something, and if you listen closely, you will know exactly how to help them. Grumpy old book. And please tell me you have not tried to sell the bird to us. I thought it was cursed. Well, Queen, I'm doing well, and that I think of him often. He always did know how to make me laugh. Alright, on Sylvie, I'll do my best. Tapi kenapa bisa ada suratnya kalau... Apa? Oh, you're saying you actually wanted my company? I thought you wanted to be alone. Of course, Master, I live to be ignored, neglected, and left feeling in stagnation. Something tells me you're being sarcastic right now. You don't say, Madam Master of Destruction. I did ask if you wanted to come with me, which I did not. Dia nggak mau diajak tapi nggak mau sendiri, tapi nggak mau ditemenin. Mas? I much prefer company of $1 can because she insists on calling an employee. Honestly, vampire master. I could hardly call myself a grimoire if I did not know the scent of a vampire. Oh, dia tahu sebenarnya. Ditemeninnya pakai social distancing. Bisa jadi sih. I don't think being a book had anything to do with smelling people, but alright. I forgot that your brain lags behind sometimes most of... Magic is in the air, the threads of reality and the auras people leave behind, and vampires they reek of old blood and death and regret. They are more than simple to pick up. But by all means, continue trusting him. Emotionally proud but secret impulse control issues and sorry. This is not really implied by me, it's implied by my aunt. I'm not afraid to judge you or a stack of pepper. I have no idea you get so happy every time I leave you alone. Totally not lonely. Okay. No, I could be going crazy, but I'm pretty sure those are characters from a television show. Ini kebanyakan nonton TV. I feel like an academic feeling master. I have absorbed 8 episodes. Right, scientific integrity. Oh, this went over here. My god, bukunya. Malam Audrey. Terima kasih sudah mampir. Welcome. Udah dari tadi aja, iya. It just written to ignite me. You're saying I should trust, but be careful. I think you should trust me and be aware of everyone else. Game bagus kah VN-nya? Iya, VN baru demo sih, tapi so far menarik. Karakter-karakternya juga menarik. Ceritanya juga lumayan. Giliran TV-nya nyala, udah diem aja langsung bukunya. Hujan, saatnya bayar pajak. Bayar tagihan. 4 jam demo generous amat deh. Nah, iya. Tapi ya visual novel 2 jam, 4 jam masih 1/12, lumayan sih. Ya sih cerita dari TV yang ditonton. Berani di even sleep. Ceritain apa? Ceritanya tentang seorang yang ngurusin toko tantenya selama 3 bulan. I cannot possibly pause. I have to options lay in bed and listen to my book. Talk about an unpopular TV or get up and get to work. Rias mah beda. Atau kamu gak bisa bedain, Audrey? I'm sure Ronnie would love that. Oh, Osage, there's a secret boyfriend hidden upstairs. He's a stray epic. A cat. No. He's a book. A book? Like a diary, a spell book. Kan sama-sama jaga toko peninggalan. Di sini sih premisnya bukan peninggalan ya, cuma dititipin doang 3 bulan. Can you turn me into a frog? Actually, when Florian comes back, turn him into a frog. Okay. I don't think you'd appreciate that. Nantinya mau kemana emang? Nah itu yang kita tidak tahu ya. Kaisal Farin, welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir, Farin. A string of project transformation just after I moved to town sounds awful suspicious. Malam Kathy, welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir Kathy. Ritual gak sih tentunya? Mungkin. Semangat streamnya, iya makasih Kathy. Wih, demonya panjang. Ya aku juga gak menyangka sepanjang ini ya. Aku kira cepet, tapi banyak juga walaupun hanya demo. We are going out for dinner. Jangan lupa minum air Kak Ilse. Iya Kak Irma, minum Kak. Malam Yurka, welcome. Terima kasih sudah mampir Yurka. Selamat datang. Selamat malam. Apa selamat tidur? Udah lupa. We are still going. Iya, kita mau makan di luar nih. Dia masih takut menghilang kah? Spirit. Okay, don't mean to do that one. Selamat Hari Raya dan peringatan untuk Real Madrid. Husbu mana? Husbunya udah tadi outro. Kenapa dengan Real Madrid ya Ruka? Yeah, the store is closed today. Aku belum bayar pajak. The 7th of November today. Gak tau sih itu rekomendasi dari kan keyboard. Oke. Keyboardmu kayaknya suka Real Madrid ya. Ayo Floriannya masih malu gak sih? Kalau nggak bayar pajak apakah bukan warga negara yang baik? Tentu saja bukan pajak sih, tagihan ya. Oke, kita harus pay bills dulu ya. Start to storage deh. Bill sama rent bedanya apa? Apa ya? You paid your bills in full, yes. Akhirnya. Cakap amai sih ini, iya. Gas sih main ke Harvard dekati Winnie. Agak transparan dikit aja ya. Kenapa dia bersin-bersin? Superstars do not have to deal with this. So you can't touch things, but you can breathe in dust. That's interesting. Iya juga. Ini menghasut aku untuk orang lain. Mumpung masih ada demonya. Aku gak dihasut. Enggak, udah sih. Iya juga ya. Oh, dia bersinnya bohongan. Oh, oke, dapat candlestick lagi. Oh, authentic. Apur gitu. Yes, oke. Udah sibuk. Sekarang kita menutup toko. Tapi ya Floriannya nggak muncul-muncul. Queen mungkin tahu ya, atau mungkin ayo. Apakah Florian akhirnya datang sendiri? Aku mau jadi barang antik. Kenapa tuh? talk. I'd say we already are. I'm sorry for running away. Apology accepted, but on one condition. Can you tell me what's going on with you? I guess that's fair. Where's Winnie? Is she upstairs still? I'm guessing she doesn't know. No one knows except Sylvie. I had to tell someone. Main satu lagi sih, Beb. Belum minat ya. Kamu lagi main satu lagi, Kak Audrey? I'm a vampire, I guess. It's not like I chose this. Tapi kenapa dia bisa jadi? I had blood, the smell, the taste is disgusting. I try to avoid it. Sometimes. Laura sudah minum darah belum tuh? Nah itu dia lihat darah aja takut. Tapi sometimes I'm not in control. I get so hungry, but all my favorite foods just don't work anymore. Jadi sebenarnya dia tuh lapar dari kemarin. Makanya mukanya kayak kurang tidur. Masih berusaha platinum FFT. Semangat Audrey. Kenapa nggak takut katanya? Karena aku suka kamu. Dan kayaknya kamu gak bakal menyakiti aku ya. But you've got it anyway. Why not? You're a good person. Gamepan tapi dialognya di samping. Nah iya. Harusnya kalau pas dialog kayak gini tuh enakan di tengah gak sih? Lo bisa sih kalau lihat historinya, tapi mungkin mereka mau ngeliatin full body-nya. Nggak full juga sih. Belum apa-apa udah confess aja. How does one go about inviting a vampire to a birthday party? Iya juga ya, we are going out for dinner with two people who can't eat. I just thought insensitive for what? Dia mau ikut. Selamat MC-nya namain Sage. Kan nama aslinya begitu ya. Where does the birthday thing come into it? We decided it's Sweeney's birthday today. Is it her birthday today? Likely not, but it is a day as any for someone who doesn't remember their birthday. Oh, apakah Lucille akan tidak memakai armor? Wow. Lucille tadi baju udah ganti mau nih. Baru ganti ke Herbert. Kamu kenapa lebih suka sama Winnie daripada sama Lucille? Aku gak suka lihat dia pakai armor ya. Good afternoon, Sir Florian and Sage. How do you fare on this fine day? It's fine. It's been pissing it down with rain all day. Wah, ini pasti tantenya ya, bukan ya, namanya ini Lucille. Nice to see you, Lucille. It's been a busy day actually. Baru nanya udah muncul. That's not good, Sage. You work hard during the week. You also use your days of rest for this. Days of rest for restness. But if I may pry, what has been so busy about your day? Had I known you would be working, I would have taken the opportunity to aid you. And then I saw right. You just said that days of rest would be of rest, right? Cakep ini tadi pakai armor kayak gitu kah? You do too much already. You don't need to do anything else. If it is your wish, so shall it be. Oh, everyone's here. Not quite everyone. Emmett and Eden have not turned up yet. Florian, but you come back. Yeah, I kinda work here. Well, you know that's not what I meant. I mean, after you ran off last night. My god. Bocorin kan disuruh semuanya ya. You fled during your shift, Sir Florian. It's my fault actually, but you work it out. It wasn't. Yeah, but work out. I know. Lucu banget. I'm relieved to hear that. It is good for us to take an outing like this. Bonding as college is a vital part of the work experience. Totally. Do I work here? If you aren't getting in the way of work, then you are. And it's not nice. Don't make me make Sage turn you into into what? I'm afraid I must admit ignorance on this topic as well. Yeah, I mean, how can you turn someone into a frog? Anyway. Jadi keinget MC-nya mirip lah. Karena warna rambutnya aja kah? You still think such a thing, Sir Florian? He will surely arrive soon. However, if Sir Aden were to find himself lost in a ditch somewhere, I will not be surprised, nor will I be upset. Oh, I forgot you didn't like him. It's not as simple as like there is something uncanny about him. Iya tahu, kayaknya dia bukan cuma orang yang suka godain biasa deh. Dia bukan manusia juga gak sih? She paused, considering her words carefully. Yeah. The world has an energy, a presence. Some people are bright and vibrant like usage, and others have an energy that is quite more subtle. But when I look at Sir Eden, it is as if he has no aura at all. Jangan-jangan dia itu makhluk dari neraka ceritanya. You just don't like him. That's not illegal or anything. Soalnya gak punya aura. He's a shifty guy, that's for sure. I don't know if he's necessarily evil or uncanny or whatever, but he is definitely a simple smart. Maybe that's why you don't like him. He's kinda the opposite of all your knightly ideals. He does like underline virtues. Ini dia. One taller, standing rigidly, and another that stood with confident swagger. Nothing negative. And I told you I don't listen now. Who's ready for a night on the town? Dinner, not a pub crawl. We happen to bump into each other, but can have such a heavy hand. You were loitering about outside my house all afternoon. I would hardly call that fat, even if such a thing were to exist. Unfortunately, because good evening, Sir Emmett, Sir Eden. It was a good evening, yes. I'm sure it will be still. Much like yes. Ignore Florian is doing a surplus. Your birthday? No one told me that. Actually, we just decided this morning. Oh, very curious of you. This makes me think you don't know when your birthday really is, perhaps? Well, it might be today. It's a 1 in 365 chance. I don't know about you, but I like those odds. So fiscally irresponsible. Craig is never fiscally irresponsible. I bet you have a secret sweetheart hiding under that sweat somewhere. Sweetheart or not, sugar should only be consumed in moderation. So you do like cake? Of course he does. It holds keys. And it's also an orange cat wearing a bow tie. Lucu banget gantungan kuncinya. It was a gift. Oh, I want to see it. That is hardly necessary. It is quite literally not her birthday. Fine. It looks like sage, and it does. It definitely does. I can't see don't stand. That's all. But it does look like her. It is a remarkable resemblance. Are we going out for this not birthday or this only say for nothing? Will that happen to be the silver oak? Tempatnya. What part of it is a secret? It's like the only restaurant open pas 6 p.m. Memang cuma satu-satunya ya. The group began to file towards the door and you held it open for everyone to leave ahead of you until only one person remained. Dia masih takut ya keluar. Ayolah, bisa kok, nggak akan hilang kok. Would you believe me if I said I got? Is that the truth though? Apalah pelarian? I guess I'm a little scared, but I'm excited too. It feels like I've never stood under that big open sky before, even if I'm sure I have. Good thing I gave you the kind of a set of warm welcome. Deal, now come on, everyone's waiting. Oh, Winnie stepped out after you, slowly at first her movements guided by hesitation and fear, but that quickly gave way to something brighter and bolder. Akhirnya keluar, nggak hilang kan? As she left the doorway, she let out a gasp. Her eyes fixed upon the stars above. There was something in her gaze, or something else, but her expression was so filled with light that you could not help but smile. You're a brave soul, Lady Winona. It takes true courage to face one's fears. This is your first time leaving the store, is it not? I can't think of a worse hell than being trapped in a musty old store. It's a wonder you didn't die of boredom. Nothing could be boring with Winnie around. Ready for an adventure? It's so strange. I've been looking out the window every day, but nothing has ever felt as big as the world looks right now. My dearest friends, Sage, it is truly good to see you. Hi, Queen. How are you? A thousand times better now that I see you here, and you've brought quite the crew with you. We're having something of a birthday crush welcoming party tonight. Thank you, Sir Queen. We appreciate the hospitality. This is something with your hair. Perhaps it is the lack of armor that makes me look different. I find it is more comfortable than expected. There we are. I didn't know you were so familiar with the owner, Sage. What can I say? I have awaited people. That much is obvious. You have all of us around your pretty little fingers. Speak for yourself. Some of us are just trying to do our jobs. Perhaps that is something you should consider, Eden. That's how an employment contract works, yes? If you were only doing your job, you would not be sitting there right now. I'm simply... It's like seeing a TV drama in real life. And he's right. Some of us know each other better than others. Perhaps we should get a bit of ice breaking done. Perhaps such game would allow us to get better acquainted, although I'm unfamiliar on how it is played. You just have to state 3 things to which are the truth and 1 that is a lie. Lovers, do I really have to play? As it is Lady Winon's birthday and she wishes it Imas. 1. I'm really good singer. 2. Sometimes I randomly smell disinfectant when there is not any entry. I love the ocean. What's the spread of options? One, I used to be vegetarian. 2, I'm an only child. 3, someone tried to kill me once. What? I know I am well kinda as long as someone didn't really try to kill you. Ya kan 2 truths and 1 lie. Dia kan punya saudara, berarti beneran ada yang mau ngebunuh dia. Siapa? Kenapa? Want me to go next? I prefer 2 truths and a lie, and I trust you'll not easily be able to decipher the falsehood among them. Malam, your Saya orang baru, selamat datang orang baru ya. Welcome, terima kasih udah mampir. Firstly, I was knighted before my 18th birthday. Secondly, the last time I saw my homeland, it was burning. Lastly, I held the crown of a fallen king for 3 days until his people could bury him. Yang pertama kayaknya yang lain gak sih? You don't fall out with such confidence that I suspect they are all technically true, and the lie is in the semantics. I suspect you were ignited on your 18th birthday. I think you probably did hold someone's crown, but it was for more than 3 days. Ada juga. Oh, or Lucy was still there after her homeland stopped burning? Kenapa? Look what you have done. We're not even supposed to be guessing. You're quite good at the game, still. Thank you, sir. You said it is fine, you know our friend. I don't know. I suppose I'll go next. The pink in my hair is natural. I grew up a town over from Willowmist. I've never had a cavity. Kayaknya yang ketiga nggak sih? I have no interest in personal relationship. That one's definitely a lie. But it is a lie. Not you, the very least. I find Sage tolerable in a business sense. Easier to deal with than Miss Marigold, that's for certain. Tolerable. There's just pretty much a marriage proposal coming from him. I'm already regretting coming. Translation, you're stuck with us. I think I had wow, dikasih drink si Emmet berubah gak sih? You were planning to share something with me. Pasta for 2. Pasta enak sih. Oh. You'll just have to pass me pasta under the table now. Haggles just start filling your pockets with it. Pocket pasta is the best kind. Iya, pasta enak ya kan? Well, I remember correctly, it neither has eaten. I had a lovely childhood. Kayaknya itu bohong deh. I was born in the most beautiful garden in the world that you'd never find on any map. Jangan bilang itu malaikat. And I've read over 10,000 books, so I could not tell you what any of them were called. Iya tahu, yang bohong yang pertama ini. Kamu udah jadi makan ayam geprek? Belum ke Harvards, karena udah ada makanan lain di rumah. Biasanya weekday sih. Dagangnya mana? Dagangnya cuman bentar banget. Banyak visual novel hari ini. Tapi dagangnya mirip-mirip. Mirip apa ya? Cuman gitu sih. Sehari cuman satu orang yang datang tapi aku jadi pengen main Potionomics lagi deh. Nyelesain Potionomics. 10,000 books and the titles to know. That is most peculiar. Doesn't an average person read like 700 books in their lifetime? Iya kan? Dia bukan manusia, dia kayaknya fallen angel atau semacam itu deh. Nah, pasta plus ayam geprek is apa lagi? I have not read any. It didn't count. Maybe they were boring books. Even boring books have titles. Forgetting every single one is statistically impressive, I suppose. And what kind of garden are we talking about? Tulips? Oh, are you a man-eating tulip person? Could be. Oh, sesuai namanya gak sih Eden? Eden dari Garden of Eden, ya gak sih? Maybe I just enjoy listening to all of you. I like to play the stupid games, so do you. Of us all, you are the one sorted in deepest mystery. Am I? I think I've been pretty open with you all. Perhaps true. Alright, let's see. Garden of Eden. Pick a truth. Apa truthnya? I've been struck by lightning just once. I never did get a response. Pick another truth. I saw someone talking to a bird out of their window once. Oh. They're meant to make the lies convincing, yes. Pick a lie. I failed my driving test 3 times before passing. I once got engaged by accident. What? It's true. I thought it was a joke. Apparently it was not. Ada apel nggak di kebunnya? Bisa jadi ya. Queen place a large bowl of pasta between you and Florian and everyone else dishes in front of them. You're really starting to miss proper food. She's doing good, I think. She tried to say she thinks of you often. Oh. me still everything to be thought of by such a luminous soul. What treasure. You must tell her the feeling is mutual, no stronger than mutual. Mutual squared. I'd love to, but she still has not given me any way to contact her, but I'm sure she knows that. Together, no, you misunderstand. We are not lovers, my friend. We are not anything so easily named. Sylvie is the kind of woman whose presence alone is enough to change a man. I have loved her in my own way for years. And if all I am permitted is a place in her story, no matter how small it, I consider myself blessed. I wouldn't want anything more. What if she wanted more? And it would be the greatest honor of my life. But whether such a day come to pass or not, I am content to cheer from the sidelines, to cook the fast, to write odes to her magnificence. When the mood strikes me, which is often. Oh, I can't believe you actually just come out and ask him that. Why not? Love is a subject I'm fascinated by. I mean, I thought it was pretty well known that he's head over heels for her. It's news to me. I mean, I think he asked her to marry him like 20 years ago. 20 years ago? This gets more juicy the second itu gosipin orang yang punya restoran ya. Sirkin's devotion is most admirable. The love so fiercely, yet asks for nothing in return. It is the kind of loyalty spoken of in old songs and battles. In my homeland, we are taught that devotion is not measured by its reward, but by its endurance. To love without expectation is the purest form of loyalty. We speak vows not to be returned, but to be upheld. If one's heart is true, it does not waver, even in silence. You're gonna make me cry. Let's see, the way you talk is so beautiful. You really have a way with words. It make a good fight also. It's beautiful, sure, but it's not that a little tragic too? All that loyalty, all that devotion, and what if it was never returned? What's life for someone like that? I didn't listen to what you said. Not everything is about what you get back. Some people love in quiet ways, through action. Stability is showing up. There's value in loving someone without expecting something in return. You just don't understand it. What makes you so sure I don't? Because everything you say about love sounds like a transaction. You offer your heart and expect someone to take it. That's not connection, that's a contract. And what would you know about it? Sorry, I don't need anyone. More than you at the very least. Dia tiba-tiba gosip banget ya. I didn't grow up around people with opinions that were not handed to them, so hearing all of you speak so freely, even when we disagree, is kind of refreshing. The best and the worst dinner. Waduh, Emmet reached out to the glass to the left of his plate, lifting it for a quick sip. Waduh, Emmet. Too late. Emmet had already taken a mouthful, mousing as the test hit him. He slowly set the glass down, blinking once. Your drink. Aduh, you didn't realize you were close enough to share. I'm honored, Emmet. You switched the drinks. Don't switch anything, you grabbed it yourself. Is Sir Emmet quite alright? Aduh, jadi you are blurry. I'm very drawn after just one sip. You look too much and what likes you. So you're an honest drunk. You have got a new champagne in my eyes. Stop speaking to me. Oh, am I sitting here to eat dinner? That's what you usually do at the restaurant, I think. Wow, very forward, yeah. Why are not you sitting here? Do you want to sit next to me or something? I mean, if I call it welcome, I would so be eating popcorn right now. I had not known Sir Emmett held such strong opinions about sitting arrangements. So what if I do? Is that a crime? Not the last time I checked. What, you don't want to sit next to me? No. Your personality is exhausting and you flirt with everyone. I don't flirt with everyone. In fact, I think I've been decidedly unflirty tonight. You flirt with Sage. Emma, it's time to constantly and poorly, might I add. You seem only concerned about where such attention goes for someone who doesn't care about anyone. I never said I don't care about anyone, I'm just active. Yes, very. I only showed up tonight because someone keeps getting dragged into nonsense and I have to keep an eye on them. No, the other external manager in town. Of course, I mean you. Oh, he's like a clingy cat that pretends to hate you but actually loves you and wants to sit on your keyboard while you work. That is so specific. Agak lagi tapi bener. I never paid you for the possessive type. What do you think I'm going to do by her? Knowing you probably. You didn't worry, no one's getting better than my first time. No one's going to hide me. Let's keep your mouth to yourselves or I don't. Let's lose it. That's a little hard when I'm sharing dinner with Florian, don't you think? You can hear mine. That depends. Will you feed me? There is a pause on the table watching. Alpha withholding and laughter. Before I put entirely without hesitation, lifted his fork with the most absurd seriousness imaginable. The fork slid past your lips. It was a simple gesture, but something about the way his eyes are on you and the look in them was strangely intimate. Oh my gosh, she actually did it. Oh, that's really good. I think I'll stay here and finish my meal. Think about it like this. You can keep better eye on and then we are sitting together. Reduce to a third meal. It seems I'll have to step up my game. Why do you stop by the store so much these days? He's helping me. I know, all the boring numbers and stuff. But it's not just that, is it? It's part of my job. I'm ensuring the transition is smooth and that Sage is not unintentionally ruining store finance. It is not dishonorable to show concern for one's companions. Are you checking in on me? Of course I am. He cleared his throat, adjusting his glasses. You were suddenly dropped into your role with little warning in this town of all places. Monitoring your adjustment is prudent. Aw, sorry about you. That's very sweet, Emma. Thank you. I'll have to remind you of this entire conversation tomorrow. You owe me $5 for it. Once again, not as a ghost, even if $5. I'll go on, not bad at my expense that you make this time. I bet that Emmett had a soft spot for you. I mean, he'd never stopped by so much when Sylvie was around. You haven't known anyone here for longer than a week, and yet here you all were, talking, laughing, having dinner together like you'd known each other all your life. The closest they were come was the night who'd stood up playing video games with friends over voice chat, and even then there was distance between you, separation and less. Even when Emmett and Ethan were arguing, there was something comforting about the knowledge that they were right beside you, a mere arm's length away. Okay, new bed. I keep losing bets with you. I don't wanna do them anymore. Okay, here is. I bet Lucia called out yet Florian and Emma, and I done in a pie eating contest if Sid wanted to. Is there a pie eating contest coming up? I have not heard about. Well, no. But we could always organize one. Sure. Plus, that is not a wager. I will always entertain the Yunana, but I'm flattered by your confidence in my constitution. This evening has been most enjoyable in my kingdom. Feasts are often accompanied by political tension and hidden motives. Here there is laughter, companionship, and light-hearted debate. I must confess it is refreshing. You get bored of me eventually. You think everyone's tired of this? Eden full and track down Queen. Oh, dibayarin sama Eden ya. Oh, the flower comes from growing our own produce. Oh, pantesan cakep banget di sini. We had beautiful harvest of carrots just the other day. Wonderful, wonderful. Apakah ini? Did I miss me already? I will not complain about it one more time. I didn't have to sweat for validation. I will just really Can you just accept my gratitude? Pretty terrible overall, but not as terrible as it could have been. Okay. That sounds like high praise coming from you. Normal is nice, but I'm here for you. I will not say that's a castle. I will get the money. That I will not mind. Oh. You're searching around in your pocket for your keys when you heard the sound of footsteps against gravel. Siapa ini? Working late? The keys dropped out of your hand and fell to the ground as your eyes peered through the darkness to notice someone leaning against the wall a few feet away from you. I gotta say, I know many stores open this time of night around here. Is there something I can help you with? We'll work out together. I'm just looking after it. It belongs to my own, actually. Impressive family tree. You know her then, in passing. It's hard not to she collects attention in a town like this. I had not heard she was leaving town. I guess she doesn't know anyone on expedition. She'll be back soon enough anyway. It does makes me curious though. Leaving so suddenly does feel like running, don't you think? Maybe she just needed a holiday. Either way, you are not what I expected to find. What were you expecting? Apa sih? Dia jahatnya kah? Very small, they can't tell if it was cold or warm. Well, don't let me keep you. don't want to be the reason you miss curfew. Just so you know, I happen to know someone who's very curious about you. Yeah, should I be flattered or concerned? Maybe both. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other around, said Schmeigel. Begitu. Kyle, don't forget it, alright? Well, I say here I am, humble spellbook, patiently waiting their master for our promised trading session, only to be abandoned. Left to wither all day in this dusty room. I am not surprised, master, just disappointed. Really? This no lesson might need to be put on hold just a little bit longer. I bumped into someone outside. You're just watching where you're going then, master. It takes no magical prowess. He knew my name, my aunt Sue said he was just curious but something fell off. Did he reek of silver? Freaking cryptic riddle. Glow ominously. I do hope he was not glowing, master. Strangers who glow are never up to anything. Adakah yang bersinar? Wait, no, nothing like that. He just had red and black hair, dressed kind of cool, I suppose. Black tattoo on his neck. He said his name was Kyle. Kyle, you say? Dia kenal kah? Kyle, a tattoo on his neck, stars above. Where have I heard that name before? Well, I will never jump to conclusions, so that proper search that would be terribly unprofessional of me. However, I may need to consult my appendix of suspicious person. And non-troublemakers is a rather long list, you understand. It seems our lesson will once again be put on hold. Please to try not to suddenly comply. Otherwise, I'm myself in the meantime. I will do my best not to combust. And tomorrow we'll open the shop again. Maybe learn a spell, maybe meet someone new. But tonight, for now, you're home. Abis ini demonya. Iya kan? Tapi untuk demo ini sangat panjang ya. Dan lagunya juga sangat bagus sih buat aku. Every antique has a secret, every trinket has a tale, every person has a story that is waiting to unveil. Something in me feels aware that there's this untold magic in the air. I can't shake off this feeling, this sweet mystery. Ini udah kan? Kayaknya sih udah ya, jadi thank you for playing the demo in the Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. We hope you enjoy the first take of the game. Oke, jadi itu aja untuk stream hari ini. Aku gak ngira sepanjang ini sih, aku kira tadi cuma sejam atau 2 jam. Dan ternyata sepanjang ini. Tapi terima kasih semua yang sudah mampir dan menemani ya. Terima kasih Kak Robert, Kak Irma, Om Ija, Bang Jun, Kakek, Audrey, Cing, Ayasa, Om Roni, Farin, Keti, Kak Beraja Hakim, Kak Yusaya, Jolly, Kak Ahmad Rafi, Kak Syarif Cai, Kak Griden Z, sama Kak Ojan. Bentar, tadi kayaknya ada komedi juga ya. Terima kasih dan selamat malam, selamat beristirahat. Sekian dari aku. Wassalamualaikum, bye-bye.